Okay, Chris, we'll see you when you come back. Thank you. Hey, Big Mike. Hi, Survival. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm hopeful that today my live stream isn't going to be all laggy. I watched the replay of the other day's stream, and oh my goodness, all you could hear is my voice. But we'll give it a go. I still don't have a lot of strong signal. Um, I'm in the shade. I didn't bring my Explorer tent, but I'm in the shade. I'm set up a little differently than I normally would be. We're running on a low outgoing tide. Hopefully it's not low tide yet. I think 3:30-ish. And I've got all my lines going in the direction of where I normally get bites. So today is the day. Yes. Hi, Richard. Thank you for coming in. I don't know. I feel good. I felt good the last time too, but I'm feeling good about today. I'm parked differently. I do have some shade at the moment until the sun probably comes down a little lower, but and again, the river's going in the direction that I usually get the bites in. And I have changed out my reels, and I'm more confident with my reels. I have all mono line on there, no more braid, and all three poles are out. So let's get them. Let's get them. That did remind me, though, I need to get my scale and whatnot ready, just in case. We'll see. We'll see. So I did actually too. Amanda, thank you very much for being here. Chris, you're back already. Um, CVA, hello. Anybody I missed just recently, hello, hello. I put new batteries in the scale. So, and again, I got all my lines going in the direction of where I usually get the hits. I'm not going to bother trying to go under the bridge today. So, Frenton Fisherman, thank you very much for coming in. Mike Cole, hello. Oh my gosh, I was so hungry yesterday and last night. You wouldn't believe it. And I thought about it today. I'm like, I should get snacks, but no. I did get a little sandwich, but just like yesterday or the other day, not yesterday, but the last time I was out, I had a bagel and I left it just sitting in my car. So I tend to not eat. Coffee, coffee, Java, Java. I have my ice. I'm using the same bait that I was using last time. Manhattan. I call it Manhattan. I don't even know. I honestly don't care as long as I get a bite on there. But all three lines have the same bait on it right now. I do have a plethora, I can't even say it, of baits to choose from, just like I did the last time I was out. All the same stuff. And so I think I had, oh my goodness, I have this Manhattan stuff. I have some cut bait in there that I bought, frozen cut bait. And I have some finger mullets. And I also have some sardine fish. So if all else fails, we'll try it all. And I think I am on the falling tide. I'm hoping I'm on the falling tide. And I do believe low tide is supposed to be around 3:30 today. Not 100% sure. And it's 1:15 now, so I think I have time. I'm sure being Saturday and the 4th of July weekend, there's going to be a lot of activity on the live streams, but that's okay. I want to get out here as much as I can. And it is my birthday weekend. Dang it, I'm going to get that PB. I'm going to weigh it, I'm going to get it, and I'm going to weigh it. So I'm hopeful. I had 3 good casts out there. Although I do see this one line has kind of drifted this way, which is okay, because again, that's where I seem to pick up when I do get hits. That's where I pick it up. So right now I have the Mad Catch rod closest to us. After that is another brand rod I can never remember the name of. It's on there. Becca, hello. Big Slim, hello. I'm doing my usual ramble. And then I do have my my ugly stick on the end. So I have the 1, 2, and 3 right here. We're gonna get it. We're getting it today. We're getting it. So I legit just set up. I got here. I got set up. I got the live going, and again, I'm hopeful that I don't get the lag that I had the other day, where everything's frozen. But at least you can still hear me talking, as I do a lot of. And hopefully this also, if nothing else, it gives an open forum. So hopefully, I love that people have been able to pick each other up, find new names are coming in. If there is a new name you're not familiar with in there, please go visit them. First Time Fishing Adventures, hello. Chris, hello. I think I'm losing my shade pretty quick, of course, wouldn't you know. And I didn't bring the big tent. I said screw it, because the way the sun comes in here really doesn't do me any good. My shade always ends up way over there. But I did park way down on the end that I normally reel my fish in, which you're not going to be able to see if I get one over there, because that probably is where I'm going to reel in. But hopefully we'll see. Hopefully we'll see a takedown. Hopefully you got that good view. Parking lot is jam-packed today, but again, such a quiet, still, even with that, all the cars and all the boaters out there, they all tend to go the other way. So this particular spot just works out really, really well. I got on the phone with Verizon this morning, and I locked myself out of my phone. I couldn't remember my passcode when I needed to. But I got on the phone with Verizon today because I'm noticing that I just have no signal anywhere I go. So they were trying to re-ping me to the towers that are down here. And I don't know that it'll make a difference, because I'm still seeing that I only have maybe 1 bar of signal. So we'll have to see how it goes. And you guys, Uncle Kool-Aid, thank you for coming back in. The last time, I think a few people had mentioned that I had the lag, but I had no idea how bad it was. So I apologize for that. But, oh, and I made 100 likes. Woo! Thank you all so very much, because on that live stream, although a couple of them came in after the fact, it doesn't matter. We made it to 100 likes. I'm so stoked. I know it doesn't do anything for the channel or any of that, but it just shows the appreciation you guys have, and I'm just thrilled. I'm absolutely thrilled. And I have a, well, purplish color on today. I thought that might have been my issue the last time. So, got it going on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo, woo, woo. The river is very low right now. Possibly I missed my window of opportunity again, but whatever. Whatever, whatever. I feel so good and I'm just so happy and it's awesome. But a lot of times, and I don't know if you can see it in your view, but under those pillars, that water level a lot of times comes right up to the bottom, right up over the round. So they're way up. And so you can see how low it is right now. Surfins, hello. Fishing frustrations. I think I still have to email you. I know. 351, hello. Yes, 100 likes. I was thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. It's the little things. I'm just so excited about it. It was a little bit of a challenge, and I actually, when I did it on Facebook, and I clipped a shot of it, and I had put the last 3 streams. I kept those in there because you could see the climb, and that was just awesome. I loved it. I have my iPad going. It's shattered. My iPad is shattered. Rebel, hello. Thank you for coming in. PD, hello. Let's get them. We're on the great PD today. And I think you're my luck, PD, when you come in. We'll see. George Ray, yes. Hello. Relaxing frustrations. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm pumped up. Pumped up. I'm in, and I hope those bells ring today. You know, I just do. And even if I'm not catching a bite at the time, just getting the bells going is awesome. It's activity, and that's what I want. Just want some activity. And I'm in a perfect place to go to the bathroom if I have to go. Right by my car. No problems. Set up. The only thing that was odd is I put a thumbnail on this live when I loaded it, but when I looked at it on my iPad, it was like a completely different picture. So I really don't even know what's up there, but it's probably not appropriate. Ace, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. I know that everybody's off. Mark, hello. We're getting them today. We're getting them. I'm on it. I'm wearing my purplish color shirt. I've got all 3 lines out. Relined them. I took the braid out there. I've got my bigger reels on most of them except for my ugly stick. And I relined them, so I should have plenty of line on there. I'm excited. Let's go. CBC, hello. No peeing in public. Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. It won't be in public. I'll be over here I'm in the back 40 of my little spot here. Beautiful breeze once again in my beautiful spot. Yes, 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 yes. Well, we got 2 more days until my official birthday, so I'm out here. I went out last night. I was in the dark. It sucked. But it was liberating. I went out and the storm cloud was coming over. It started to sprinkle. And I'm like, I'm not leaving. And I did get a couple of small nibbles on the pole. And who knows? Maybe I'll make my way back there tonight we'll see how we go today. But I'm trying to get out here as much as possible right now. This is it. This is my goal, is to get this freaking PB for my birthday. That's what I want. That's what I want. So really, to beat it, I think my official weighed-in PB was 10.5 pounds. So even if I just a little bit of a fatter fish. That's all, whatever it is. 10.75. I'll take it. And I swear I keep hearing the bells, but sometimes I imagine them because I'm on some kind of bell high now. The damn bells. And it's funny because when I take them off to recast and I put the bells in my pocket, because of that live stream that I caught that other fish that I couldn't weigh, because I was re-rigging my line and I had gotten that bite and pulled in that fish. So now when I go to recast and those bells are in my pocket, I hear the bell ringing, and I keep looking. I don't want to miss it. I have not got a net at this point in time. Yes, today, 30. Yes, that's it. That's the prediction. Today is the day. Let's get them. I'm on it. I got my 100 likes from my last live stream. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't have Explorerville up, but that's okay. I did have a little bit of a shady spot, but I'm losing it. Now, of course, the shade is actually behind my vehicle. Go figure. But it's just going to keep moving. I'm not chasing it. I'm chasing the fish. That's enough. Oh, my goodness. So, yes, hopefully you're going to see all three of those poles lined out there. I know, again, you're not going to be able to see it if I get the takedown and I have to come over here to the side. But hopefully we'll see some bending of those poles today. And I have all my lines right now, all three of them. I'm kind of instead of trying to cast straight out or towards the bridge, I've kind of floated them more downstream where I have been catching the fish, because I'm not getting really much out there. Although I did get the gar. Maybe I should have just thrown one out there for the gar, because that's what happened last time. I got the gar and then bam, I got the catfish right after. So maybe if I'm feeding the gar, I'll catch the catfish. That's my theory. Yeah. But those lines, I felt like I had really good casts going out. I'm really happy about it. I got the man-hater bait on again. Manhattan, man something. Whatever. Hi, Tony. How are you? Thank you very much for coming into the stream. I am after anything I can get on the line, but right now, today, my real goal is to get my PB. Out here, I tend to catch the blue cats. So, and oh my goodness, if I got a flathead, wouldn't that just be amazing? But I think at the moment, it's going to be. My guess is I'm going to get a blue cat. I have not ever even pulled in a channel cat as of yet. Those are often in the Waccamaw, which is what I was on last night when I was fishing. And I'm out on the Great Petey River today in Georgetown at Yohanna Bridge. And I don't want to see any of you here in my spot. Actually, it's not my spot. I stole it. So if I see that person here, that's okay. There's not much I can do. I was hopeful today, though. I thought, oh my gosh, it's a holiday weekend, and of course the boat traffic is going to be heavy, but they tend to kind of fly on the outskirts where I'm fishing. And slow down. That's awesome. How you doing? And whatever. I put the new batteries in the scale. Got that on the table. So I'm hopeful today. Skins and Scales, hello. I saw your message about the stickers when I did my replay. I'm sorry it scrolled by me in my last live. Jesse's in the house too, Outdoors Addiction. Hello. Thank you so much for coming in. It was so awesome to see you out there. Oh gosh, it's been a little bit now, but I did see that stream, and that's great. I love to see you out there. And Skins and Scales, I did. I saw the message about the stickers. I'd love to send you some. If you can just email me, that's the best way. So I have everything in my email, and what my stickers, I have some I believe are supposed to be here today. I got that message. And then probably, because those are a reorder. And then the second round is new. And so that probably will take a little longer. But yeah, I go through my emails and write down everybody's information. I have Fishing Frustrations email. I have to email him if I haven't already to get his address and give him mine so I can get that sticker as well. My email address is in the About Me section. And if you're going to type it out, just make sure you're doing Laurie, Laurie, Explorie, XPLORIE @gmail.com. And hopefully it won't be such a delay on the stickers this time as it was the last time. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Yeah, exactly, Ace. You'll put your tent out. Yeah, it's all good. They're all public places. I mean, it is what it is. This has been a quiet place. I'll probably ruin it for myself with all these live streams and putting it out there. Cameron, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm back in the sun. George Ray, yes, I saw that you told me that your sticker came in. That's awesome. I think I sent you the button too, did I not? I don't know. I can't remember now. I only had a handful of buttons, so. Yep, I understand that, John. Being slow on the emails, yep. So I'll get one out to you, definitely. I don't know what my lag. How's the picture today? Is it still freezing up and choppy? If you're new in here, I would greatly appreciate the subscriptions. And if you're subscribing and I can see that you subscribed in my list, I will definitely hit that back and resubscribe to or subscribe to you as well. Otherwise, if you have a private account, then it doesn't show me who is subscribed. And in that case, you're going to want to probably leave me a comment somewhere. Chris Flores, hello. Thank you for coming in. Today's the day. Today's the day. We're going to get it. I have faith. But leaving the comment somewhere, anywhere, I don't care. Pick a short video. Leave me a comment. Tell me that you're newly subscribed. Where you're coming in from, that would be fabulous too. Because I get a lot of people with that other channels, which is awesome. So I'd love to give them credit for that. But if you leave that comment, then I can just click on your name and support you back as well. Avid, hello. Dan, hello. Thank you very much for popping in. I know today probably is going to be a very busy day with live streaming, and I appreciate you all taking the time to come in and say hello. And I will be here for a little bit. You know how it goes when we're live streaming and the bite's slow and whatnot. But today, that's not going to happen. Today, these bells are going off, and this girl's getting her PB. I am not leaving here without that damn fish. Well, I might, because I don't want to spend the night out here. But if I did, then maybe I could be part of the bushcraft series event coming up. Although I don't think sleeping in my car would count. But I may die of starvation out here. Really hoping that I don't get any snakes falling off the trees that I'm under. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm pretty sure I'm not on any that have any low-lying branches for them to climb up on, so that would be just bizarre. I am on, which way is the river flowing? I'm on an outgoing. Hopefully I'm still on the outgoing tide. If I picked up the right report, my low tide should be around, I don't know what time it is now, 3:30, if I got the right report. It looks really low right now, but I'm on the outgoing, and that's when I have most of my luck is on the outgoing tide. Although I see it's kind of, it almost looks like I'm on slack tide now. I don't know. But that river's going downstream. That's usually when I catch my bites. It's going that way. I threw all 3 of my lines that way because normally when I try to go either straight out or by the bridge, I either get hung up or just don't get any bites. So I'm not bothering today. Today, I'm going where the bites are. And I'm getting me some. All right, Mark, thank you very much for checking in. I appreciate it so much. And I hope you have a great day out there today. I know it's tough, going to be tough on the waters during the holiday weekend. So hopefully anybody that is going out there is just staying aware and stay safe, please. A lot of accidents from these idiots out here that, it's fun to have a few drinks and whatnot, but not when you're driving the boat, especially when it's heavy traffic. It's not a good thing. So, all right. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that very much. I'm hoping I'll see you soon. And then I will also give you stickers. I gave Josh some stickers when I saw him. The bait, I call it the man-hater bait. It's Manhattan. I've never heard of it before. The bait shop, when I stopped the other day, that's what they had, and he said that's what everybody's been having good luck on. I have not found that as of yet. I have not had good luck on it. But and in my last stream, I listed all that in my description. I didn't take the time to do that today, so I apologize. But I have a head on one and body section on the other 2, so it's all the same bait right now. But I do also have just frozen cut bait, which I was getting bites on last night, amazingly. And then I have finger mullets, and I also have sardines. So I was hopeful to have I was really hopeful to have the mullets that I usually get, but they didn't have it. So, and I could have probably stopped at any of the 5 bait shops I passed, but I didn't. And I wasn't having any luck catching any bluegill where I normally try to go, and the running out of time at the end of the day. Larry Oliver, hello. I could have probably gone to one of the local ponds and tried. We have one not too far from my house where I have caught them before. So I could have done that. But I didn't. I didn't. I have a problem with worms. I tend to cook them. I get the worms. I think it's great to have the worms on hand so I can go bait fishing whenever. And then I forget them and leave them in the car. And they boil. It's not pretty. Not pretty. Yep, I pretty much lost all my shades, so you're back out in the sun again. I did take the phone out of the case this time, and hopefully we don't burn up. Yeah, like my iPad just did, which is shattered to pieces. Look at that. And I bought this little thing outright, so it's not even worth trying to fix it because it'll probably cost me more money to fix it than it did to buy it. So I might as well just upgrade it. But I had that out thinking that then I would be able to see the stream, or at least some of it, to see how badly I'm lagging if I do. That's good, Art. You got done early because it is warming up. I think although today they said that the humidity was going to be less than normal, and I think I was in the 80s when I was coming. There's a dragonfly that just landed right there, right on me, or almost on me. Again, the dragonflies. Um, but yes, 80 degrees, that's not too bad. I'm still a little sweaty, not as bad as I've been when I'm out here. And I hate that I'm in the sun again. I tried to get myself set back enough that I wouldn't be, but again, it's just going to keep going away. And then as that sun actually right now is over my head, and then as it drops, so I may have to move the stream around. Yeah, the hats. You know, that's what they say where bad ideas come from, is if you hold in your farts. You hold in your farts and then they'll travel up your spine and go right into your head. And that's where the shitty ideas come from. So I was hoping to see the Dobson clan in here at some point in time because I got myself a mail call. And so if they pop in here, I will shout that out. Um, I don't, Chris, actually, I'm at the Johanna Bridge in Georgetown. And this river, when I pulled it up on my Google, whatever maps I did, but this actually has two different rivers that flow into it too. So you've got I believe it's the PD and the Waccamaw, and at some point they kind of flow into each other. So um, it's a little bit of a mix, but no, I think it's I don't think I have any back channels or anything. I'm on the main river on this one. Bear Paw, thank you very much for coming in. You did, Ace. So there's a lot of structure along the bankside. Actually, a lot of structure on the other side of the river, but not accessible to me. And but there's a lot of structure out through here. And but what I find, so far what I've picked up out of here are the blue cats. So that's what I would suspect if I get anything today. That's what it's going to be. Yes. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I appreciate any input, any and all input. And I appreciate that from everybody. I just, I've been learning a lot. I think I feel like I've come a long way from my very first fishing video. So, and I have discovered things that I like and things that I don't like. So that's going to happen if people are new going into it. And I hope a lot of the women that are new coming into it just know that, you don't get too settled into something, and don't stress too much about it, because as you're first starting out, you'll learn it, and then you'll probably most likely want to change things up. And although the inexpensive gear works great, I mean, I don't have overly expensive gear. My reels, one I got from Mike Costello was actually, I just saw it in the store the other day, was about $88, and I don't know the brand on it, but I love that reel, and it's about a 5,000, I think. And then I had another Walmart reel on my D Smithy. Hello, Duggar. Hello. And anyway, I swapped out my reels because I took the Sugulang off. I decided, and now I don't know if it's because I had the braid on there. I didn't care for it. I was getting a little frustrated with it the other day. So even though it looks really sharp on that Mad Catz rod, um, the frustration of it wasn't worth it. So maybe, and it's a very small reel. So that's something I came to find is that um, the 3,000 or 4,000 reel, that one was a 4,000 reel, but it's too small. So I think that's part of the issue. So I bumped up my reels on most of them. Um, on my ugly stick rod, I just put the original reel on that came with that rod. Parker Pursuits, hello. And that one that came with that ugly stick rod is horrid too. It's a horrible, horrible reel, but I did not have any issues casting it out, and that's good. Not like the Sugalang, I just had issues, mega issues. So, Freezer Bound Outdoors, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it so much. And again, I know there's a lot going on most likely today. I'm sure most people are going to be trying to get out, or maybe they're not. Maybe they're going to try to avoid the waters today. You took the weekend off, Chris? That's not allowed. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. For those who are out there, Chris, and the 4th of July weekend, you know, and I would be the same. I hear other people say it. I would not put, if I had a boat, I would not put my boat in the water this weekend. And I was surprised when I pulled in here. The parking lot is jam packed. Everybody's already out. It's perfect for me. And nobody was sitting here in this spot. So I was surprised, and I was kind of somewhat expecting when I got here that I would not have the spot to fish in. But yeah, I'm out of Dodge, out of my local Myrtle Beach. Hopefully, and the traffic unbelievably was light coming out here. I was really happy about that. So I'm kind of hopeful that everybody was just at the beach. They're all down there at the beach, and I'm well away from that. It takes me about maybe 50 minutes to get out here away from the actual Myrtle Beach area. So I'll avoid it at all costs. And I'm wondering too if that might be my brother actually suggested that maybe the reason that I don't have good signal is just because it's tourist season. And there's about 5 trillion people that are not normally here that are just running off our network. So, and I can't see right now how my stream is in comparison to the last time I was on because my iPad didn't take long, it got hot. Yeah, the river's packed by your house. That's the thing, you know. And out here, because you've all heard me, Gio, hello, thank you very much for coming in. I say Geo, but it's actually Great Outdoors Exploring in GOE. Um, Troy, hello. Um, you know, watching my streams, you all know, it's very difficult for me to find a spot, and I have explored. I have gone out searching for my own go-to place, and I have to travel. I don't have them at home. The only thing I can do at home is really fish off the the docks, the boat ramps, and it's crazy. It's just crazy. There's no way you're going to do it during the day, and so I avoided that. I did try to go out last night. It was awesome. I loved being out there, but no, I didn't catch anything, and I didn't get to stay out very long. Big B, hello, hello. So, at any rate, out here, even though I am still at a boat ramp, it's just, I don't know what it is out here. It's just I have this little piece of heaven right here. So I keep coming back to it. I just lost what you said. I'm going to put my finger in the way. Yeah. Yes, Amanda. What are we on? Like a 12-hour different type of time zone there? That's craziness. Good night. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it tonight? Palmetto has, I'm not sure what time it was scheduled for. Palmetto has another event going on tonight. Brooke, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. With any luck, I'll still be out fishing, although I'm not 100% sure on that, so maybe I'll be able to catch it. He does such an awesome job just editing and the productions on those streams, really. And it takes a lot. It really does. So kudos to him. 12 more days for what, Chris? What did I miss? Is it your birthday in 12 more days? Must be. It's interesting. My mother was telling me how hard she tried to push me out for the July 4th. I was born at 1209 on July 5th, 52 amazing years ago. And, I always just kind of laugh and make the joke. I got the red hair, the blue eyes, and the white skin, and man, I am a firecracker, that's for sure. So, but I don't generally get to celebrate on that day. And that's why, what the heck, I'm celebrating all weekend. But I finally get to be here with my mother after 10 years of being away. Oh, a December baby. So what's in 12 more days? I missed it. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that very much. That's my thumbnail was supposed to be that again. This is part 2 of my birthday weekend. So with any luck, maybe I'll have a part 3 for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how this one goes. Again, I don't know how my streaming is coming through, if I'm freezing again. I hate that because I get some weird faces, weird angles. Lots of birthdays. The last time I was out here, there were 3 gentlemen that came in. I actually ended up staying later than I would have because they were here. And one of them, their girlfriend's birthday is on July 4th. The other one, his mother's birthday is on July 4th. Oh, somebody in the chat said they were having a birthday in 12 more days. Yeah, lots of birthday babies in this. Becca. That's what it was. I was just going to say that I wasn't 100% sure she wanted me to put that out there. So, but Becca's birthday is also coming up. So, we're all going to have to do a big celebration for Miss Becca and show her some love when that comes around. Palm Nations, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I love it. Again, you know, I don't ask for a lot, and what I had wanted the other day was just to hit the 100 thumbs up, and we did it. You guys are all so amazing, and I know that it doesn't do anything for the channel, but it makes me feel so fabulous that you guys are so supportive. And I haven't well, I haven't. I was gonna say I haven't done a lot of different things, and I do have stuff coming up. I've been talking about. I do have a gun range, another gun range videos. They don't do super well, but I like to track it because I like to see what I'm doing wrong and how I'm progressing. And I do have a few people that enjoy my gun range shooting videos, and they also help me by leaving some input. And I think Al's, and then he's not in here, but he was one that just actually everything that I know that I'm doing wrong and that the range officer said I'm doing wrong, Al actually said as well. So I thought that was pretty impressive. He knows the stuff. And but I have that. I do have that. I haven't uploaded it. That was from my Sunday gun day. And then I don't know. Hopefully today is the day we're going to catch some fish. We'll see. I know not too many people have been having that much luck out there. So thank you, Avid. I appreciate that very much. Oh, no, not 49. I wouldn't want to do the big 5-0 again. Once was enough for me. I'm over that hump. And I moved on from it. So I'm not ashamed to be 52 years old. I'll tell you, I said it the other day. I've been through hell and back. And I'm proud of it. I'm still here. So all right, D Smithy, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it very, very, very much. And I hope you have a great day out there. And I hope to see you soon too. I think there's a gathering in the works, another gathering possibly. So we'll see. We'll see. Life starts at 50. That's not really a lie, to be honest with you. Oh, is that line moving or is that just the current? Let's go. Let's go. Current bites. I'll take it. I don't care. So I had a friend, well, her mother actually had turned, she was in her 50s or already mid 50s or whatever, and she went out and got her motorcycle license. I've had my motorcycle license for way too many years. Yeah, my line just got all shifted out. And I've never used it, and I probably won't use it down here. I mean, I kept it on this license because I've had it for so long. But she was just loving life out there on her motorcycle. Repetition, repetition, repetition. That's right, Parker. And it's so frustrating too because I know exactly what I'm doing, and yet I keep repeating it. Although this last shoot, I had much better grouping, so I kind of kept in the zone of things. Well, they really kicked up the current on me. And so I just keep getting back out there. I got some tips on some ammo. Tiger, I don't know if you're still in here or are in here, but thank you very much for that. So I do need to get some more ammo. I just also need to get some more funds to get some more ammo. But it is what it is. And yeah, I keep going back out there because for me, it is just about placing my shots where I want them, not just randomly in there. And also just becoming more and more comfortable with my gun, which I am. Yeah, 21. I'll tell you honestly, I used to think, oh, if I could just go back. But no, I'm probably there was only one other time that I was in a place that I was as happy as I am now. So this is all new to me. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much for coming in and for chatting with us a bit. And yes, I will look forward to your um, link or whatnot you're sending me. And I hope you have a fabulous and safe, relaxing day out there. Spend it with your family. Maybe have a cookout. Oh, gosh. And yes, hopefully we'll catch something today. I may have to reel this in and recast out. It looks like I got pushed in. All right, you're going to have to excuse me while I go check this line or recast it out. Oh, yeah, we're definitely lower. Chased by a hornet. Good thing I shut that. There's no bait on it. All right, don't make me kill you. You just mosey on there, Mr. Hornet. You're gonna insist on being a pain. I'm gonna have to drop you. Be upside down, put behind your let it go. Got a lot closer to the tree line on that one, so not that far out either. Yeah, this current is really, really low. I mean, this river. Right. Woo! We're in it to win it. Da-na, da-na-na. That one I don't know. Woo! All right. Checked all the baits. Rebaited one because it was gone. That's the one that's usually down where I get the bite. So. Becca, how's my picture today? Nobody else is answering me. Big Nasty, hello. Thank you. Thank you. My birthday's Monday. I'm just out here trying to get some birthday fishing in for the weekend. Who's that? HK3, thank you very much. I got a little bit of a glare, I'm sorry. Not as bad as usual, but. Yes! Today's the day! Yes, it is. So I got a good picture. I got all my 3 lines restrung up. I brought ice. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Try not to do that. Actually, I should cover this cooler. So you may think that ice is for my fish, but it's not. I'm an iced coffee connoisseur, and it can't be an iced coffee if there's no ice in it. So I've got it going on. I got two of those bad boys. Uncle Josh was gracious enough to PayPal me some coffee funds, and I have utilized them. There is no doubt I utilized it. So I got two of those today. I did get myself a sandwich, so when I am done here, if I am hungry, I won't be, at least I won't be starving like I was yesterday. It's a good day. It's a good day. Yes, we're out. We're out. I'm feeling good about it. What's that song? I've got high hopes. Yes, we do. Very, very slightly lagging. I hope you're right, Becca. And weirdly, though, I thought that the other day as well. But then when I went and did the playback, like my screen was frozen all of the time. So, yes, HK2, absolutely. I hope you are as well. I hope everybody stays safe out there today. If you're not out on the waters, I don't blame you. Oh, good, Art. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Which is, yeah, interesting. So, I don't know. I just don't know. Must be the others connection. Yes. Except Becca's probably on her home base Wi-Fi. DL King, thank you so much for being here once again. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support and coming in. And we're getting it today. So let's see. Oh, I've been in an hour. I did check all my baits. Thankfully, I did, because one was my one line that's kind of going out this way was empty. I was fishing on credit. And I'm using the Manhattan. I like to call it the Man-Hater bait. Manhattan. I've never heard of it before. The guy at the bait shop said that everybody was having a lot of luck on it, but so far I'm not finding that. I have ice for my iced coffees. I got two of them to bring with me. I did bring the sandwich. I've got all my reels and line. I relined my reels the other night. So I now have all mono. I got rid of the braid, and I put my bigger reels on. I swapped reels out. I wasn't able to go. I wanted to go purchase another. The silver reel I have over there, I keep forgetting the name of. It's a Walmart, and it was probably, I think, about maybe $60. And I saw it in my local Walmart, and then I went to go back and snag another one, and they were gone. So, and I didn't feel like traveling to the next Walmart. So when I see it, I'll pick another one up. That way I can have the bigger reels on all of my poles. And I did find that the 4,000 reel that I got was just too small. I don't like it. On my ugly stick, it's the reel that came with it, and I hate that reel, but it's better than that Sugalang that I had. So, and probably costs a lot less. So there you go. I don't know that it's so much the cost of the reel or the brand of the reel. I just think, you got to find what works. And unfortunately, sometimes we have to spend money to do that. And Uncle Lou's got some stuff coming my way, which is I did get some more of the rattles that I initially had gotten from Uncle Tom, LG Bass. And I still have not tried those dragon demons, Art? Demon dragons? I say it wrong. Something with the dragon and the demons in it, that's all I know. I haven't tried those. And I think I saw a video, maybe it was Chad. Fishing with the Chad might have actually in one of his streams there. It was pretty informative. He was showing how he did his setup. And those for me are really, really helpful because, I look at a lure like that and or a rattle like that, and it's got 3 different hooks, and I'm like, I have no idea how am I putting this thing on here. Um, and I'm sure there's various different ways to do it. So I haven't explored that yet, and I'm also afraid of losing it. But I do want to try it, so I'm going to have to get past that fear as well. And sometimes I get snagged up going out the other way. I'm going this way today. Maybe I should try to put one on. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just wait until I see you, Art, and you can hook me up. You're going to fish and have a cookout. That is a great day. Fishing with a chuckle. Woo. I'm out here roasting again. And then there were the times that I was out here freezing. Can't win. When can it just be? I just want it to be like level. Demon dragons there are good if you have a live bait or current. I do have current. I am lacking in the live bait. So maybe that's what I'll do, is save it for when I do have the live bait. All right, Becca, thank you very much. I didn't expect you to be here all the time, but I appreciate that you're checking in. Yeah, and actually down in my local hole, I was amazed to pull in a nice cat from down there, and that was when I went fishing. I caught myself a bluegill, and I spun that bluegill right around back on my line hole, hooked it in the back, flung it back out there, and that was the first time, I think, that I ever put live bait on my line. And yeah, and that got hit, and I got my fish. That wouldn't surprise me about the gator, although I have not yet seen one here. But I keep thinking one of these days I'm going to pull in and there's going to be one sunning itself out here, because if I was a gator, that's where I'd be. I think there's a good chance I'm in a pretty good low tide right now, so I might have once again just kind of came in a little too late on the falling tide, but we'll see. Now, the other day I was out here, my river was going the other way, so I was on the incoming, and I didn't get anything, so, but we'll see what happens. And I do think I did catch some of the outgoing, at least, because that water has dropped substantially since I've been here. So I did catch the outgoing, but so far we have nothing. The slider weights, I haven't tried those. I don't do that kind of setup, Avid. And so I haven't actually, I think I might have had one on the line once, and then I swapped it back out, but no, I'm still good on that. I'd like to see about getting some weights from Brad, some of the round disc weights that he has, but I haven't had the funds right now, so I'm holding off. And well, I say I don't have the funds, and that's because I'm paying my bills. And well, I'm trying to. So I've got quite a bit of stuff paid off, and my credit score is sitting pretty nice right now. And I'm actually considering. Now I don't know if I get to the point or not. My credit card, unfortunately, I bumped it out. I'd say I maxed it out actually when I got here, because I had to live off it for a while. a little while. I lived off my credit card, and I maxed it. But then the buggers went and increased my credit limit. Oh no! You think that's a good thing, but it's not. All right, first time. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. TK, hello, and thank you very much. Yes, and may the fourth be with you. Um, 43 likes. Oh gosh, maybe we're gonna duplicate the 100 today. We'll see what happens. And but anyway, yes. Yeah, so trying to pay down that card and whatnot. And I think my ultimate goal at this point, I used to think I'd want a house, but I actually am kind of considering buying an RV, and because I could really do the tiny house type of living. I used to live in an RV. I did for about. I used to travel over the road with my RV. I had a 42-foot fifth wheel, and I used to haul that and travel the road. And I did live in it over the winter. It was set up that we could do that. Um, and I could probably go down seasonal here, and then that way there, if I want to go somewhere, I can just take my whole house with me. I'll never have to worry about going to the bathroom again. Have party, will travel. So if I get one, I don't know. I've always done the fifth wheel. And I'm very familiar with the fifth wheels. I can do my own. I can drop and set up all on my own. But I'm considering getting one to drive, and then just haul my car. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Uh, Mom actually brought me home some brochures, some pretty fancy ones. But what a life! What a life! It'd be like, I mean, I'd be camping like all the time. That's right up my alley. Thank you, George Ray. I appreciate that so very much. Are you off to bed? People are coming and going, and that's awesome. I'm actually going to take a small smoke break over here in my little corner, maybe get out of the sun for a minute, maybe top off my eyes. So hopefully you guys don't mind that I step away from in front of the camera for a minute. Oh, he's gonna freaking knock my lines out all out of whack again. I'm actually tempted to go into that water today. The coming down here, it's quite sandy there, very beachy. But it's not so much the gators and the cottonmouths, but it's just the fact that the water just seems nasty. So nasty, nasty. The river is lower than I've ever seen it. Whew. So we did have 30 some odd people in here. We're down to 16. It's that time of day. I'm sure there's a trillion live streams going. Um, and then, yeah, it must be back to lagging. I see my screen went black. But if I catch something, I'll definitely put it on a video and put it out there. So I went black. I don't know if I'm still here. Create some shade. Ooh. Or not. Maybe not. I try to do my little makeshift things here. Yeah. I forgot to bring my, I think I took the Velcro out of my car the other day, but that would have been a good idea. Well, if I can't shade you, I can shade me. All right. Am I frozen? A little laggy. Yeah. That's what happened the last time. It was very laggy, though. It wasn't just a little laggy. It was really laggy. Outdoor life in Oklahoma. Hello. For my birthday, I am going to work. I have to work on Monday, and that's okay. And then I'm going to probably go have dinner with my mother. I think we're going to go to the Outback Steakhouse. Because generally every year what we used to do is always go for Chinese food, and I don't particularly care for the Chinese food around here, so we went out not too long ago. We went to the steakhouse and really enjoyed it. So if nothing else, this helps so I can see what's going on. Sort of. Yeah, you can see me, but am I frozen? Yeah. If it's too bad, I'll just close out and I'll go into video mode or something. I just thought it would be nice to do the lives when I can. I don't do it a lot, but I'm making up for that, I guess. Mike Kaufman, hello, long time no see. All right. Thank you very much for coming in and wishing me the happy birthday. It's Monday, and I'm just trying to get some fishing in and some live streaming in. I don't know why. I just figured I would. So now I'm back out here again today, and I might try my luck again tonight. It depends. I probably won't go live while I'm out there tonight. I'm just going to enjoy being out there fishing. And not that I don't enjoy being live, but it just I try to interact as much as possible, and sometimes you just want to enjoy fishing, sitting back. And I'll tell you, last night it was beautiful, and maybe tonight I'll remember to grab a sweatshirt just in case it cools down that much. Hard to believe it would, but it does. Oh. So yes, so if it's that laggy, if I'm freezing that much, I'll just close out. But just let me know, because last time I was live and I went back and did the replay on that, it was horrible. All right, Mike and Joy. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a fast work day. I hope it ends well. Be safe out there today. I got like the Mary Poppins thing going today. Who else but me would have some weird, funky live stream going? Mike, hello. It was an enjoyable chat with you guys last evening, this morning. It went into the early AM. I'm pretty sure that I was starving. That's all I know. I still haven't eaten. I still didn't. I had the chips and the dip, and that was it. Yeah, the last time I was live, the other day, Thursday, because I had was it Thursday? Yeah, I had Thursday off. I worked on Friday, and so I think that was Thursday's live stream was really bad. So if it's not that bad, that's good. Yeah, I should do that. Maybe I should try dipping some chicken in sugar. That's something I didn't try. A lot of people are going back to trying the chicken and doing the chicken test, and I had a hard time finding the. People say they have really good luck with that. Oh, take it! Come on, take it! Not enough to get the bells going, but it did. It was up. There goes. Come on. I got something tugging on that middle pole. And then it was gone. Nope. There it goes. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it's still nipping it. Let's go, let's go. Yes. Come on, take it. It's not, it's playing with it. Or eating it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping it's a gar. I have a pop-up canopy parker. I call it Explorerville, and it's a 10 by 10 purple canopy. And the last few times I brought it out here, And it's not like it's not overly difficult. I mean, to set up, or and it comes down pretty fast, but it doesn't really help any because the way the sun comes down here, it shoots my shade way off beyond the canopy. The canopy itself just doesn't really help. So today, I just didn't bother with it. And I thought when I parked, I had a good amount of shade going this way. I parked in the shade to start with, but that's since disappeared. Getting laggy now. Maybe I should close it out. Because I think I'm just not, I'm just not getting a good enough signal to go live, really. Sharon, hello. I may actually reel that one in. Reel that one in. She says, "Don't close." That's probably relaxing. No, all right. But you guys, you're the ones that have to deal with the laggy stream. Wow, that guy is like, he must be Michael Jackson because he's got his face covered up. He's got a hat on, long sleeves, and gloves. I feel like I had just reeled in that bait, but if something was tugging on it, I do want to. Oh, there it goes. Oh, no, that's the current. Dang it. I knew that. And that's the only problem with the boats. They keep coming in, and so it pushes all my lines back my way. And this one that's right here is really close. I actually cast it a little bit too close down the edge. So stay live, Sharon. All right. I'll hang in there. We'll see if the phone hangs. If the phone hangs, it makes it. It doesn't get too overheated. Um, I mean, maybe I could readjust, but I don't know because like the last live I did, it was so bad, and I didn't catch anything. So it's kind of really it was just an open chat forum. But there were a lot of links being shared. I think a lot of people got picked up, um, which I love that. I love that people can do that. So that's always great. So the line I was just going to check once again is that middle pole. Something's definitely testing that out. Oh, thank you, DL. I appreciate it. That's hardcore too, because you know nothing worse than the laggy streams and people not catching anything. Come on, you buggers! Come on. I got a big old head on the first pole, or third pole, rather. We'll call the pole closest to me my first, second, and third pole. So that may not be as I thought it would be appetizing, but it might not be. And my baits aren't overly large, so I'm gonna check that one. It's been getting tugged on a while. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna reel it in and recast it out. I'm gonna look and see. Maybe I'll change out the bait on it too, just to see if I can put something different on the line. I have a lot of choices today. So this is my bait bunker Menhaden bait, which I call my man hater bait. And then I do have the finger mullet. Maybe I should try putting some of the mullet on. I seem to have better luck with the mullets. I could put the finger mullet on. I also have cut bait. And I have, what else did I say? I have sardines. So what do you think? Do you think I should go with the mullet? Stick with the man hating bait? They're all bloody. Go with the cut bait? Or do you think I should try some of the sardines on there again? Stick with the man hater. That's what's on there. All three of them, all three lines have man hater on there. Oh, I guess I don't have to check it, Sharon. I don't have to check it. The bell went off. Take it, take it, take it. So whatever it was, exploring it, just made the bell go off. I was going to reel it in and check it. Big B, hello, hello. Nothing, you missed nothing. We're watching the middle pole right now. I've had something tapping it. And this time it tapped it hard enough that the bell actually jingled, but nothing exciting yet. We're talking about my man hater bait. The Menhaden bait bunker. And we were looking at the finger mullet package that I have, and I was considering changing stuff up. Timalina, hello. Thank you again for the happy birthday. I think we only have two more days, 2 more happy birthdays in there. Grant, thank you very much for coming in. Not a name I'm familiar with, so I appreciate you dropping by. I don't know how you came to find me, but I appreciate it very much. If you're not subscribed, please do so. It's not always exciting over here, but I try. So Becca tells me to stick with my man hater bait. Y'all agree with that? I just keep it on. No, they're staying on the hook really well, actually, Mike. Amazingly, well. Although when I did check that other line, it didn't. And that's what the guys were saying, is that they're oily and really good in the water, but I haven't had much on it. So that's why I was thinking I might try something different on one of the other lines. I have an entire head on the other one. That's not coming off the hook for nothing. Well, unless it's a big fish that's on there that takes it. Becca shared. Thank you, Grant, and I appreciate you letting me know that. Thank you, Becca. I think it's a lot of times people will come in and we don't know where they're coming from, so I'm glad to know that. And Becca, I appreciate that again. She was amazing. The last stream I did, oh my gosh, she must have shared me out in 5 or 6 different places. So I appreciate that so very much. Very, very much. And I'm on my birthday weekend. This is part 2 of fishing on my birthday with a horrible live stream that is laggy. But nobody wants me to get off the stream, because I was considering ending it and just maybe doing a video if I got anything. But yes, Parker, have a good lunch. Right now I'm in a state of confusion. But when I'm not there, I'm actually in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Right at the moment, I'm actually in Georgetown, South Carolina, and I am fishing the Great PD River. That seems to be where I have most of my luck. I'm chasing my personal best right now. Um, the biggest fish that I've weighed in is 10.5 pounds right now. So that's the fish to beat for me today or tomorrow. So that's it. I have today and I have tomorrow, and then I have to work on Monday. And I do believe that we have some good days ahead. So I'm going to check these lines. I believe that I am on. I'm actually not sure where my current's at the moment. It kind of looks like I'm in a slack tide. So we might be swirling around to the incoming current here pretty soon. Michael Marola, hello. Yes, today's the day. We can do it. That middle pole something's been tinkering with it, so I'm gonna reel that in, check it. And it doesn't seem like it was that long ago I checked the rest of them, but I might as well go for it. Oh my gosh, Avid, the rod holders. I don't know if you heard the story, but when you send me those rod holders, and I was like, oh, margarita holders or whatever. And I wasn't sure about them, and they're the only thing I use now are that style. And I apparently left one of them somewhere. I must have been in a hurry to pee, or it got dark and I was out of there. But I left one behind, so I've been stuck with that one. I only had one holder, and my most beautiful, awesome friend Becca tried desperately to try to find me a replacement. And we couldn't. And then I was out in Virginia, and Catfish Regulators, Aaron, has some similar ones, a little bit longer, and they actually have like a chisel end on them. And he actually gave me 2. So I'm back. I now have 3 of the spiral holders, and that's what I have out here now. Yeah, we tried that. Becca actually tried calling the local shop. I'm not going to lie right now. I'm sorry. I'm going to digress because my dragonfly is back again and was just landing right there. Again. There seems to be a thing with the dragonflies. Michael Williams, thank you very much for coming in. And then you were, oh, no, there you are. Oh my gosh, a flathead would be amazing. Even if it was small, it would be my first one. 351. Avid, that would be awesome. And just let me know. Again, I've asked you before for things. And, I asked you how I could pay you for them and what I need to do. So please just let me know. I think you know how to message me and have that information already. I know I sent you my address a few times. But yeah, let me know. I know that it's not light. And I think that was the problem we had, is that particular shop didn't typically want to ship them out. So I had trouble getting them. And luckily, thankfully for me, Aaron was gracious to give me these 2. Not to mention that Aaron and LG Bass gave me the Madcast rod as well. And speaking of that, I saw an awesome video. I have not seen them in here yet. Maria Dobson. If you haven't watched that, she put out an unboxing. And she was gifted a Madcast rod. Tina Ladybug, hello. And I'm very excited for her. Very, very happy. I think she was very happy about it. So if you haven't gone and checked that out. And I was kind of waiting to see if one of them might pop in on me here at some point, because I also have an envelope of theirs to open. So definitely Maria Dobson. If somebody has her link, please put it in there if you all don't know her. And just check out her lovely gift. I'm excited for her. All right, these These buggers. I was going to say something else. Shouldn't be racing by as fast as they are. That was a boatload of young boys right there. You know, young boys out on the boat on the 4th of July weekend. That's what we worry about. Having fun is one thing. Thank you, Big B. I appreciate that. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate it very much. All right, I'm going to step away. This is probably a good opportunity for me to. I have to keep recasting because as they keep coming by me like that, it keeps shifting my lines inshore. So I'm gonna pull in and see what we got. And the wake that they caused right there, it sounds like a freaking ocean because they were speeding by. Good breeze. Again. So yeah. So I'm feeding them down there. We're not gonna have that. Let's toss a mullet on that one just because that's the line I keep losing the bait off. See if we can get something to stick. So whatever was eating it, this was the head. So the head didn't come off, but they destroyed it. There's like nothing but a shell on there. Holy smokes. That's my ball. Yeah. So I got the tailpiece of the Manhattan. I'll put that on there. So I'm trying the finger mullet on line 1, cut bait on line 2, and the Manhattan on line 3. See how it does this time. So even though I said I wouldn't cast out in the direction that I typically get hooked up in, Gadget, hello. Big Slam, hello. If I didn't say hello already. Whew. Yeah, Shade, Steve Adams. Thank you very much for coming in. I usually bring my own shade, but it hasn't been working out really well for me, so I didn't bother today. So even though I said I probably wouldn't cast out that way towards the bridge because I often get snagged, whatever, to hell with it. Let's do it. So that one's out there. I had 2 good casts over here. I went way down. You can actually, it's kind of sandy down there right now because the tide is, I think the tide at this point is coming in. There's my dragonfly again on my pole. Again. There's something about it. They haven't been very good luck lately, so maybe my idea of them being luck is reversed. They're deterrent. And so we have a mixture of baits now. I have the finger mullet on pole 1, closest to us. I have cut, and the cut bait was still a little frozen. That's on pole 2, 3. So there's a mixture going on there. All rebaited, recasted, and well, I see this line keeps coming back. Maybe I should increase the weight on it. I don't know. I think I have 3-ounce weights on all my lines right now. So thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that very much. You know, I kind of just don't have a choice, and I am by myself. So I would love to have the company, but it just doesn't work out that way, and that's okay. I'm not going to stop doing what I love to do. Or this actually was all new to me because if you follow my story, you know I fished for bass and trout and all of that in New Hampshire. So being down here in South Carolina, I had to really find my niche. And getting involved with the catfishing has been an awesome experience for me. I get to enjoy just appreciate you so much, just coming in and interacting with me. And I try to get around. I just try to get around and visit everybody, and it is hard. And it seems like the more people I subscribe to, the harder and harder it gets to get around to everybody. So that and trying to do my own adventures. So that's part of it. You're probably right with the weight, you know, being affected by the boaters going by. And I may see what I have in the car. I don't know how much I brought with me. I cleaned out my car finally because Steve Adams. Um, oh gosh, so, I haven't been. I apologize. I've been on a wicked brain cramp these days. Yeah, so getting out here and just the catfishing has, and I think everybody kind of said that it would, is consuming. Have been consumed. And the YouTubing is consuming as well. I enjoy it, so there's no doubt. I enjoy getting on. I enjoy being on your side better, although it is easier on this side. I don't have to try to type and keep up, but I enjoy being in the chat better. But some of the streams are fast and furious and hard to keep up with. Mine are usually small and roll along pretty quietly. So things just quieted down in here, so let's see what happens. And once again, I'm baking. Yeah, so that's not helping my heat rash any. Yeah, when the traffic stops, it's just awesome. Awesome. Oh, Chris, thank you very much for popping back in. Oh my goodness, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, negative. I just put some more. Oh, What's happening there? Take it down, take it down, take it down. Come on. Slack line. I bet you anything that's a car on there again. Pulling it again, he's still on it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. I'm gonna try to hook set that bugger. I know it. Let's see if he's on it. That's what happened last time. Oh, he's definitely hooking on it. Oh. Combination. I don't think I'm hooked because I don't usually get hooked up right there. Oh, come on. Good job, let's go. Stay on there. Oh, he got right off there. Chris Flores, you were my lucky ticket. Not a PB, but it's a fish. Woo! Small guy. Let's see if we can. He's off the hook, so. Baby blue. Muddy River, you are my lucky clover there, I guess. I mean, not my PB, but I got a fish. Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna put it back. I'm not weighing it because I know it's not 10.5 pounds. And we'll let you live to see another day there, Bubba. Sorry about your lip. That was on the cut bait. And, oh shoot, got low battery life. I have to plug you in. But I think I hook set that guy, so that's awesome. He didn't just hook himself because he was barely hooked too, but I decided to grab hold of it and see if I could hook it, thinking it was another gar. And that was on the cut bait. So I don't know, maybe I should put some more of that on there. Yes, Money River, yes. Go back out and come in. Go back out and come back in. Please go back out and come back in. Yes. All right, I gotta get a cord to plug this in. How's my stream? I know you guys told me to stay live. I know you're telling me to stay live, but if it's terrible, I'll just close out of it. Really, honestly. But in the meantime, I'll find a cord to plug you in. I don't ever get notification that it's on, so I'm just going to hope for the best. But on this particular battery backup, I think I only have 88%, so no lag, Big B. All right. Stream's doing okay. All right. Thank you, Becca. Fish on! Yes, yes, yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. I wasn't leaving here without one today. And again, not a big one. Didn't beat my PB, but oh my gosh. Love it. And I just hook set that. Watch it. The perp, let's go. Watching you. There it goes. Come on. Watch it be the same fish. Yes. Come on. Let's go. Take it. Take it. Maybe another little one. See if we can do the same. Nope, not this time. Give that little movement. All right, next. I think this is all right. Dang it, here comes another boat. Watch it, watch it. Oh, I'm losing the sight of you here. Dang it. I'm hoping you're plugged in. Outdoors with Otis. Hello. I think my screen went into dark mode again. God. I was looking to see if I could find a way to put an umbrella over this phone. I decided to take the dang straps out. Oh. I'm going to try a little jerry rigging. Let's see what happens. So, pardon me. I'll try this way. Ah, I'm losing you. A parasailing ride. And then if you go parasailing and you're over that river, let me know if you see any big fish. But I'm going to try to do something here. Sorry, I'll fix you in a minute. Let's see if I can get something set up. You know what? Maybe I should just hold on. We'll be back after these messages. All right. Yay. That's jerry rigged it. Mickey Moused it. And hopefully we don't go parasailing because that would be a bummer. But hopefully and if my phone gets too overheated, that was a very long, very long pause there. It keeps blacking out. I don't know. I might lose you guys. I might be a hair too late on the umbrella. right, so we got one fish on. Woo! Hopefully you're still with me. I don't know. I'm so sorry if my screen is freezing. I was asked to stay live, stay in it, and I'm in it. I'm here as long as I can be. Station identification. 30-pounder. Yes, it's coming. That 30-pounder's coming. It's got to be. Maybe I'll be going up. Let's see if the next one's a little bigger. Yeah, Becca is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We have fast become friends. And as much as she wants to do for me that she does for everybody else out there, I refuse to let that happen because I value our friendship more than anything that she can offer my way. But I will put this out there. Miss Becca found a little loophole because I lost you. I've lost you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I might have lost you. But if I haven't, I have a birthday gift coming from Miss Becca. Uh, and I can't wait to share it. So until then, I will keep it kind of on the down low, although I just kind of gave it away. But all right, so we're running. If it's still on there, and if you're still with me, chat hasn't moved. I don't know. I could be frozen in time. Right now it's saying I'm live with 21 people in here, and I have been live for just over 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. And I'm running finger mullet on pole 1. Frozen cut bait on pole 2. There's my chat. I'm back now. Okay. Yeah, I was gone for a while. I think my screen went black. And sometimes once you go black, you just don't come back. It was gone for a while. And usually I'm popping in and out on this side of things. So that must have been a long time. I'm still trying to hang in there. I mean, I know you guys, you want me here. I'm trying. We got one fish on, a little bugger, a little blue, baby blue. I'm happy about that. At least there's something out in the water. And I'm still running finger mullet as far as I know. Yeah, I went out again and again. I don't know, guys. I just might have to close it out. I'm serious. It's just not a good connection, and if I'm lagging that bad, it's not worth it. But you did get to see a fish on the line. Hopefully, you saw it. Hopefully, I didn't black out during it. Good. Thank you, Sharon. Um, yeah, I don't have the signal strength, and I feel badly that people are watching a horrible laggy stream. And hopefully it's not another 2 hours before I catch another fish. I can't believe I actually have you freaking duct taped right now. Masked. I have you masking tape. Got the umbrella wrapped around, but I should have done that earlier, really. I did try to hold the umbrella up, but it's not so much just me baking in the sun, but when your equipment does, it's not a good thing. I'm going to put some more ice in my cup. Hopefully I don't lose you when I walk away. Da, da, da. I'm just going to let it go. Still see all 3 poles? Yeah. I mean, part of it just could be part of the heat on there as well, but hopefully the umbrella is shading it a little bit more than I had. It looks like I have a photo shoot going with the umbrella over. The black umbrella. How are we doing? I see chat is moving now. I don't know if I'm behind it. So yay, come on, fishies. Maybe it cooled down a little bit. Maybe the shade is helping. I'm hoping the shade is helping. Yep, I think the shade might be helping too. I'm hoping. Big B. The only thing now that could end this, beside what's happening, would be if I lose power out of my bank, because I don't think my other bank is fully charged, and I would actually have to run the car to do that. And if I run the car, because we're right up against it, you'll have that background noise. And I am at, well, 84% on that backup, and I think I have 40-something% on the other one. Oh! Nope, wasn't me. Dang it, I got so excited. Wasn't me. Kind of hoping the sun goes down. Because the other night when I was out here, and once that sun dropped, whew, it was so much better. And you never know. Maybe I'll just hang out here, hang tough, right here. What the hell? I put my panties on last night, my big girl panties. I'm just like right up against that wooded area now. I don't know. And I still haven't gotten a battery for my my light, my Contex light, and so all I'll have is my ring light, which you'll see me, but you won't see the poles, or you'll see the poles and you won't see me, one or the other. I hear those noises, they sound like bells. I got bell, I'm like Bell Delirious. But I also just saw the twitching of that tip. I'll tell you right now that my backside is getting fried. I may have to try that baking soda remedy if I check the laundry. Don't miss it. Although, you know what? You can replay it. I can't believe that Muddy River came in, asked if I had any luck, and bam, I got a fish. How crazy is that? Oh, there we go. The sun went down to behind a cloud there for a minute. Woo! What a difference that made. So I did catch that fish on the cut bait, and maybe they just like that better than everything else I've got, which is amazing, but hey. And being that's the only thing I got a bite on, I'm almost tempted just to put the cut bait on this other line. I do kind of wonder if my third pole's hung up, but I'm going to let it sit. "17 people still hanging tough with me, and I appreciate it." Hey, at least we got a fish this time. I'm right up on the tree line this time, and I don't usually do that, Sharon. And I started out in the shady spot, and it moved, and there is no shade here. I usually bring my what I've been calling Exploraville, which is my 10 by 10 pop-up tent, canopy tent, but it doesn't do me any good because the way the sun comes down, it shoots my shade out on, so it ends up way over here behind me. So, and I can't finagle the tent around to shoot the shade in a place where I could actually have good filming. So the umbrella's working though. Thank you, Chris Flores. Back in the house. Let's go. Let's go. I'm amazed you came in. You asked me how, if I've had any luck, and bam, I had a fish. So you're back here, back in. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if it works. That'd be just bizarre. Katie Collins, hello. How are you? Fabulous to see you. Oh, there's a breeze across my face. Yes. The link is good. Really. That's unusual too. Lately, there has been no signal. It doesn't matter where I am. I was at home and I still didn't have a good signal. So I called Verizon today because I do still have a New Hampshire cell phone number. And I didn't know if that had anything to do with it, but they were attempting to re-ping me and make sure that I was running off the towers down here. But then I had a little snafu in not being able to remember my passcode, and when I had to go through certain settings. Didn't that line just go slack? Chris Flores, I'm telling you, if I get a fish again, that's going to be crazy. That's a slack line, though. Very slack line. What happened? That's probably a bar. Oh, wow, my fish. All right, no bait. No, it's on credit. That had the tail end of the man hater on it. So the middle pole is a quantum blue runner. And, oh gosh. I can't see what's being said. And that one and the Mad Catz rod cast out really, really nice. Kevin Palmetto Cast, thank you very much for coming in. I was just talking about you and earlier, and I believe tonight is the night you have a show going on, if I'm not mistaken. I caught a small fish, so that's better than nothing. Absolutely better than nothing. And but I was just gonna say, I noticed that even on that, the Quantum and my Mad Catz, they cast way out there, and I'm so happy I have the larger. I put the larger reels on there, and although I do like my ugly stick, I hate the reel that I have on there, so I want to try to get another bigger reel and put back on there. But that one definitely does not cast out as far. But a couple of my casts, I actually probably got halfway across the river. So for a spinning reel, I had what I've been calling my man hater bait. I had Manhattan bunk bait, whatever it is, I don't know. And I just kind of been swapping that out because that little blue cat that I just got was actually on frozen cut bait. I've tried the finger mullet because usually I have good luck with mullet. I couldn't get my regular mullet fish. So I just got frozen finger mullet from the bait shop. And oh gosh, I wish this umbrella would. Okay, there we go. Yes, I don't even know what I was saying. I was just rambling. I talk a lot. My mother always called me a chatty Cathy. I have no problem doing that. Can you see my sweaty armpits? Sweaty armpits. And so anyway, come on. I see my line going out. So I originally was casted going downstream. That's usually where I catch my bites. And again, that blue cat was downriver. Woo! There you go, parasailing. And but the two poles toward the end are now. The current must be moving pretty good too. Both with cut bait. One has a head on it because the man hater tail I had on there disappeared. And tucking you under my car tire. And I believe I still have finger mullet on the first pole here. But I keep checking them, and I'm glad I'm doing it because I've been finding that sometimes the bait is gone. But the head that I just put on there of the cut bait, I don't think that's going anywhere. That's hooked in there pretty good. And the rod in the middle has been hit a couple of times. I just had a slack line in there, and that bait's still there. Manhattan. I keep forgetting what bunkerfish or something. Manhattan. I've never even heard of it. There's so many funky things down here. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, take it, take it, take it. You know y'all want it. All right. Stop toying with it. Just take it, just take it, just take it. Watch it. Back out. Yes! Come on, stay on there. Oh, you bugger. Oh, it was there. I bet you that was a gar. I could have probably had another gar. Are you still there? Still on there. No, no. Oh, yeah, that was a gar. He was definitely a gar. That's right, I would have been cool with that. That's what happened last time. I had the gar bites, and then bam, I had the catfish. This time I had the catfish first. But that's all right. We got action. We got action. I got bubbles down there. I got these people that just pulled in. Whoop, I don't. Yeah, you can see it. Probably think I'm freaking crazy. Well, if they knew me, they know I'm crazy. Yes, I am. I'm really sure. I probably just crossed my other line, and I don't care. I think it's gonna be okay. I do. I do. I'm excited. I got a little action going. Caught a fish. 30 pounder today. 30 pounder. Let's go. Let's go. It's my birthday. I can fish if I want to. I got people. Oh wow, that was a flopper. I got people across the way fishing. These people said they're out of here. This girl's crazy. Yeah, that's right. 21 people in the house. Woo! my phone, I don't know. I keep checking my stream because the last stream I did was horrid. You could hear me talking, that's for sure. But it was lag city, and thankfully I have people checking or let me know how my stream is going. And I did suggest that maybe I should shut it down. Thank you, Kevin. It's woo! Go, go, go! Yeah, whatever. I'm having a great freaking day. It's a great freaking day. I love it. So yeah, my birthday's Monday, and I don't care. I'm celebrating all weekend. I had Thursday off. I came out here. We did a live stream. I didn't catch anything, but it was still awesome. The live stream sucked. Suck city. And I went out last night for the first time. I actually sat out, and I got rained on. And I was going to stick it out, but I'm glad I picked up when I did. Well, I think I might have been out there until about 11 o'clock at night. I did get a couple of taps, but nothing significant. And I got fish today, a small one. I didn't weigh it. All right, Becca. Thank you very much. I know, like I said, if it was too bad, I would just shut it down because nobody wants to see that crap again. Although, I mean, you all stuck it out with me. It's just a phenomenal. Phenomenal. Dragonfly, I haven't seen you in like a dog's age. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I've had dragonflies all over me this last couple of times I've been out. And it doesn't even matter where I am, there's a dragonfly. Because I am Dragonfly. If you follow my Instagram, which I haven't been too active on, I am Dragonfly on there. Whew, I'm going to be cooked. Cooked. You know, being almost 52 years old, you would think a ginger would know better than to come out in the sun without their sunscreen. And I do believe I actually have some in the car, and I still have not put any on. And then I suffer from the heat rash. Go me. So I went over there to check that first or third pole. We're going 1, 2, 3. 1 from us, 3 towards the bridge. And I did that because I have a tendency to get snagged up out there where I'm casting. And I've learned, though, there was somebody that was telling me that even on the channel, they weren't telling me, they were telling us on the YouTube, that if you believe that you're snagged, then just go ahead and leave it there, because if a fish really wants it, they're going to take it and they will unsnag it. But I also have a tendency to lose my bait, so I don't want to leave my poles out there without any bait on them, because I just don't have that much time in the day to spend out here fishing on credit. John, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Tight lines. Marion, South Carolina. That's a little ways. Yep, and that's where I'm at. I'm on the Great PD myself right now. Well, thank you very much for coming in. I've had the best luck on the PD. So I've tried the little PD. I'm on the Great PD. The Waccamaw, I don't know if I've actually even caught anything out of the Waccamaw, but that's what's closest to me at home. I honestly haven't caught that many fish. But I just keep getting out here, and I'm trying. For those that don't know, I've been working on, and this is my birthday weekend. I'm out here, and I'm trying to go for something larger than a 10.5 pound catfish, because the 10.5 pound is where I'm at. Thursday, Nope, I think it was before that. I was out here and I got my first gar. And I did get another, I think, 10.5 pound catfish that day, but my scale was malfunctioning and I wasn't able to put a weight on it. So, and I didn't want to let it sit out here suffering, so I let it go. Hi, Dale. And it wasn't worth it to me to keep it out of the water just so I could try to get a weight on it. My scale didn't want to lock out. And the first scale I put on it just didn't want to zero out. It wouldn't zero out, never mind lock out. Whew. So that could have been, I could have potentially had a bigger fish, but I think it was generally around the same size. So it was about 10.5, maybe a little bit larger, which would have beat my PB, but still, I couldn't scale it. So, yep, here come all my lines. I just cast it out. They're all going to come back at me again. I think the people across the way were thinking I'm crazy. It's all good though. So how you doing over here in the shade? Is that working for you? I sure wish I had some. My phone's real hot. I don't have it in the case today though. I haven't seen my screen black out in a little while. I don't know if it is on your side. Becca said I was doing pretty good, so I'm letting it roll. Ooh, I can feel I'm getting baked. I'm going to regret being out here. And it's probably way too late to put sunscreen on. That's going to be the back of my neck. Although I don't feel overly heated, which is amazing. But I do feel that sun beating down. South Carolina heat. Woohoo! All right, I'm going to step back. I'm just going to let you roll. What do I got? 19 people in the house. Thank you so very much. Back here, I have a little bit of shade. I'm going to go stand in it for about 3 minutes. Which probably feels like an eternity on that side of the screen. Watch these lines. Watch them, watch them, watch them. That middle pole, that one's getting hit. I may have crossed them, but all right. And Mega Turtle's back out there again. Oh, goodness gracious. Are there a lot of people out fishing today live? Eugene, hello. Yeah, it's there's a lot of debris over there, and anytime I've ever casted over there, I've gotten snagged up and lost my whole setup. And however, the guys I met the other night said that they had caught something under there one day, but I think it was a cat. It wasn't a flathead, but it was a catfish. Most likely the blue cat, because that seems to be what's in these waters here. And there's a spot I really liked, and I had a lot of bites on it at one point in time. That is behind Bass Pro Shop, and there's a boat landing out there, and I'd love to get back out there and fish that. And if I start exploring this night fishing, I just might try it again. And I don't know what's in the channel under there. It's a real narrow channel. It's a lot of boaters, definitely a lot of boaters. But I did get bites, and there's something down in there. I don't know if it's a car. I don't know, but there's something down in there. I've been hooked up on it before, but man, did I get the bites like crazy. But it was also cooler. So, oh gosh. Thank you, Becca. I was collecting a thumbs up, but yeah, man, we made a. Is that say? Oh, I just got dizzy. Holy smokes! Imagine if I pass out. 72 thumbs up. Oh my gosh, I might hit another 100. That's awesome. I get so excited about that. That's so funny. Yeah, my last stream, as terrible as it was, I did manage to get 100 thumbs up, and I appreciate it. That was my goal. I was collecting them, and we got it. A couple of them came in after the fact, and geez, I don't know if they held. I had 4 thumbs down, and then somebody retracted one and gave me a thumbs up, apparently. Dang it. These boats. Yeah, he slowed down, but a little too late. So what I was saying earlier is I had the most luck when I'm on an outgoing tide. And that's something different for me here too, because in New Hampshire, our rivers didn't fluctuate with the tide. The ocean tide had nothing at all to do with our rivers. But out here, all these rivers fluctuate with the tide. So even in the river, we have an outgoing and incoming tide. So that's interesting to me. I'm not fishing any brackish water. You have to be pretty close to the ocean for the brackish water. I do have my saltwater license, just in case I decide I'm going to go somewhere. You never know. But I keep coming out here because this is where I've been getting the fish. God, I just want some of the shade. Woo. You may watch me fry right up in front of you. I could spontaneously combust right here. But it's all right if I get burnt to a crisp as long as I get a fish, another fish. I got one fish, I can't complain. It's a little guy. Yeah, I can feel him getting burnt. Jesse popping back in. Thank you very much. Always, always, always awesome to see you. Dizzy. Some of the chat is hard to see. Again, as usual. Although, again, I haven't seen my screen black out in a while. I'm going to be blacking out here in a minute. I keep getting dizzy. But then again, I haven't eaten. Yesterday, I didn't eat all day. And then I was starving by the time I left the boat dock. And all I could find were some crumbs in a chip bag and some dip that I had to scrape off the side of the bowl last night. Oh, God. Yeah, it's some freaking hot. It is hot out. Although I say that, and it's not nearly as muggy as it normally is. And I think we were running about 80 degrees when I pulled in here. So that's really not that bad. But man, the sun is beating down. And then, of course, you don't realize, or maybe you do, but when that sun reflects off that water as well, and it'll get you. It's kind of good when I stand up and move around a little bit. And I don't like being dizzy, that's for sure. It's crazy. So the sun, hopefully, right now it's hopefully it'll just come down. I don't even know what time it is. I think I might have made it out here for 1 o'clock, maybe. And it looks like I've been live already for 3 hours. I've been running 4 or 5 hours on my streams, and I'm still on the free StreamYard. But the month started over, and so I had 20 hours. I don't even think they let you stream that long anymore, but having that iced coffee is probably not really the best plan either, but, you know, whatever. As I say, whatever, whatever, whatever. But, whoo, I can't wait for the sun to go down. Let's go. The water level still hasn't really come up much, and it's still going in the same direction, so. I don't remember. Did I put cut bait on that first one? I can't remember now. Ricky's, hello. Well, we caught one fish. It wasn't a large one, but we did catch a fish. And we've had a little bit of activity, but other than reeling in that one fish, and I actually hook set that one. I didn't wait for it to hook set itself. I set the hook and reeled it, and then I tried it the second time. Because the last time I did that, it was a gar on there, and I hooked into the gar and actually brought it in. Not to say I really want a gar again, because they were creepy nasty. But it's kind of cool to get something different. Sharon, you're still here. Thank you. Checking in. Right at this point, I don't know if you're watching me catch a fish or waiting to see if I pass out. Or spontaneously combust. The the third pole down there, the ugly stick, I keep wanting to check it because it isn't an area that I typically get snagged in, and I see, but it's pulling. I think because of the current, it's looking real taut. But sometimes when it's like that, it's snagged in there. And I do have the head of a finger mullet on there, and I did hook that head in there pretty good, so I really don't think it's going to go anywhere. But we never know. Yeah, look, I'm gonna combust for sure. It's gonna happen. I have a big tent, Eugene. I usually bring it out here. I have a 10 by 10 tent, but it the way the sun comes down here, it shoots my shade way off in an area, and I can't even move my tent around to get the shade. I've tried it, and I think only one time I was able to sit under it with the shade. So right now, I have my Mary Poppins umbrella duct taped to my streaming pole here, and that's what we got going on for shade for you guys. Yeah, the bridge isn't a good option. The reason that is, and I've done a tour here before, but there's a boat ramp right there, and I don't know if you have seen all the boaters coming and going, but it's a lot of activity, and that really just brings me almost right on top of where they're coming and going out of. So it's not a good option. Possibly on the other side of it, but I still wouldn't be under the bridge. Now, there are people that are fishing across from me, and they are under the bridge and they are under the shade, and I've never actually attempted to fish over there. Maybe I should do that tomorrow. Yeah, because they got shade. There's a lot of debris over there. I don't know. Maybe I should check that out tomorrow. I have I did bring a sandwich today, and it's sitting in my car because I'm not hungry, and I typically tend to not eat if I'm not hungry. But I might not be hungry because I drink a lot of coffee and I smoke. But when I got my iced coffees, I did get a little snack sandwich, a ham and cheese croissant sandwich. So that's in there. Maybe what I'll do is just retop this off rather than topping it off with coffee. I'll just put more water in there. I should probably hit the water. Probably a good idea. I'm about halfway through, so I'm going to actually go add some more ice and some more water. Water. Before I do pass out, because that'll be interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that would be a global video. You watch me go up to pull my reel in and I pass out on the live stream. That girl, she fished so hard, she passed out. So one of the things I always do, I used to drink a lot of water, especially when I was working out at the gym for so long. And but I do always bring. I have several of these, 3, 4 or so, of these bottles that are just filled with water, and I almost always have them in my car. So they come in handy for a multitude of things. Whether I need to wash up, uh, drink it, whatever, wear it. I'm pretty sure I am fried in the back. Quiet. Once again, nobody. Stick it good. Da-na-na-na. I sent it. Dotson! Hello, hello. I've been waiting to see if you pop in because looky what I got when I got home. And I'm waiting for you to come in so I can show it off. Did Maria come in with you? Peak of Otter, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. We caught one fish. I had a small channel cat on, so that's good. I haven't passed out yet. That's also good. I am waiting to spontaneously combust. You're going to see flames coming off my shoulder here pretty soon. And I should probably eat my sandwich, but I did put water in my drink. So I keep leaving out in the sun. That's not helping, although there really is no shade right here. We've had only slight activity, and like I said, just that one fish. I pretty much moved everything over to the cut bait because I've been losing bait. The man-hater wasn't doing so well out there, so I moved it over because the catfish bite that I did get did come on the frozen cut bait. So Maria, hello, congratulations to you on that poll, and thank you for sending me the video so that I didn't miss out on it. I know that you're gonna love it. You wait until I just cast that one a Miracle Mile, but I would suggest, and I'm sure Dobson will make sure too, and if you don't already know, but put at least a 5,000 reel on there. Put the bigger reel on. It's worth it. Anything under that, it's just too small. And unfortunately, my reel that I got looks so spectacular with the rod sucks. It sucks. So I swapped everything over. I got rid of my braid, and I did put the braid line, although I really wanted that purple line, I couldn't see it. Even in the daylight, you just could not see it. Rex, hello. Oh, I feel like I'm having a Dobson raid here going on. Back to the laundry. I'd love to be in that laundry washing machine right now. So I'm hoping that I've been told that the video is holding strong today. And but anyway, I have this, and this is what I was waiting to show everybody. Is my friends, the Dobson Explicit channel, have sent me a sticker for my board. And as Becca shared out for me, and I forget who else shared out the video of Maria's new rod. She got the Mad Catz rod gifted. I believe it was gifted to you. And so I'm very happy for you, excited for you. That's awesome. What an awesome, awesome friend. And yes, I can't wait to see you out there. I really would love to see you out there with Dobson more. Not just behind the camera. You need to be up there and out front and getting out there and doing that couples fishing. I think that's great. I mean, you got the couple sticker, but we hardly ever see Maria. We hear her in the background, but we hardly ever see her. Boop, 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 boop. So, yes, I'm excited for you, and I do hope that people will go over. We did drop that link earlier. Somebody could drop, Maria, you could drop it again. Dobson, maybe you could drop it for her. And go over and check out her unboxing of her rod. Yes, and I think today my my stickers, I think I have a batch that are coming in today. And I have some birthday gifts coming my way as well. And some of those I will be doing as an unboxing. And some of them may not make it here from Monday. If they don't come today, I'm assuming they're not going to make it here. And Monday being the holiday, I don't think I'll get anything in the mail on Monday. But I have some things hopefully showing up at my work here soon. And if they arrived, if they were going to arrive, they would arrive today. And I may not know that they're here because I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. So people that are at work today would let me know if my stuff came in today. But anyway, there it is. You're right here fishing with me today. Or you'll be right here passing out with me today, because that's about what I'm waiting on doing, is passing out. To Molina, hello, hello. What you guys did miss, though, is kind of funny. Oh, I got little bleedy spots everywhere. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I'm pulling skin off myself. I'm boiling. I'm probably boiling from the inside out. Um, Chris Flores, Muddy River Catfishing, came in to check in. He was in earlier, said hello, and as he does, he has things to do. He's a busy guy. He went out. Then he came back in to check in, and when he did his check-in and asked, if I had anything, it was like not even. I just read it, bam, and I had the catfish. And then Palmetto Cats came in. I was kind of hoping for the same thing. I'm like, yes, come on, give me some luck, give me some luck. And then Chris came back in again, and unfortunately, we haven't had the same luck as of yet. Oh, check this out. Yes. Oh my God. That's a nice bend. Are you on there? Come on. No. I got a little Dobson in my pocket going jingling away. All right. That was awesome, but I don't have anything on the line. So I'm going to reel it back in and pass it back out. Send it. And make sure I take the Dobsons out of my pocket so I'm not sitting on your face. You can take that as you will. Woo, we're still intact. We are. So that was a nice steady bend of the pole, and that's the first bite that I've had, or the first rod bend that I've had on the Mad Catz rod. And I know some people that would love to see me catch a fish on the Mad Catz. So especially if it's my PB. If I'm catching my PB on my Mad Catz, that would be exciting. So, but I got some action today. I'm happy. Still in ya. Thank you very much. I haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. Oh my goodness. I haven't passed out yet. I have not burst into flames yet. We're all good. We're good. And I'm feeling lucky today. Like I said, as long as I don't pass out, I might get something. And I was starting to tell you, just go in and check out Maria's unboxing of her new rod, because that's exciting. And then I was pointing out that Palmetto is going. I believe that, I don't know if he even answered me, but I'm sure you're all following that. He's got a show going on. I believe it's for tonight. Um, I don't know that I'll catch it if I hang here, or maybe I'll go to my other spot closer to home for a little bit tonight. I'm not sure. But the fabulous thing about YouTube is you can always catch the replay. It's not as fun as being in it, but and also, if I'm not mistaken, I heard a little thingy jiggy about Hilljack is supposed to be fishing with Palmetto. Is that today? Yeah, Maria, that's awesome. What an amazing, amazing gift. Absolutely. I'm very, very happy for you. So I don't know what else is going on out there in the world because I'm too busy over here trying not to pass out and trying to catch a fish. And keep hoping that my live stream is not going all haywire. And so far, so good. You're under my Mary Poppins umbrella. And hopefully we don't go parasailing. And the cut bait seems to be what's working. I had Manhater on there for a while. The Manhattan, it's not doing much for me. And I did try the mullet, the finger mullet. It doesn't stay on the hook very well. Oh yeah, there's fish action going on over there. Always, always over there. And if I was fishing over there, it would be over here. I have the umbrella basically duct taped to my streaming pole here. But whatever works. It's going to shade my phone. It's not shading me. I'm burning up. Burning up. And hopefully I'm going to be tearing this freaking bank up today. I want to tear it up. All right, so we checked the first pole. I reeled it in. I was fishing on credit again. So thank goodness I am checking it. We now have the cut, actually a tailpiece. We have a tailpiece of the cut bait on there. Oh no, when I reeled it in this time, the tail was still on there. That's the one we just had a bite on. Although I didn't hook it. It was a nice steady bend to the pole, and it didn't hook. But that's okay. The bait was still there. It was exciting, and whatever. Now I got another boat coming in. That means my shit's going to be coming back my way again. And they are supposed to be slowing down when they go through there. Hilljack, I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? I saw something about you fishing with Palmetto. And I didn't know if that was today or what the plan was there. Yeah, I definitely am sure that I'm going to have some. I think I got some color up there. Oh, yeah, it looks it. I mean, it does anyway, looking back on it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be a little crispy, if not blistery. Wednesday. All right. Wednesday's the day. I knew I saw it somewhere out there, and I wanted to put it out there, but I know everybody follows all that stuff, so I'm not giving any information that isn't already out there. And I think somebody told me I was at 72 thumbs up. So my last video, I was collecting the thumbs up, and my goal was just to see if I could get 100 thumbs up, and I did. I succeeded. All of you supported me and giving me my thumbs up. So A little click of the thumbs up, much appreciated. And we'll see if another birthday, again, my birthday weekend. So it'd be awesome if I could just stay on that roll. CBC. Yeah. Well, if I go to the tanning beds and pre-tan, it keeps me from really actually getting crispy. But because I ended up with the heat rash, or what they don't call it heat rash there, but that's basically what it was. The doctor said heat rash would encompass too many other things, but basically it was from the sun and being out here, and yet here I still am. I'm a glutton. 81. Yes. And let's see, we are 3.5 hours into this live stream, and oh my goodness, so one fish, a couple of little bites or whatnot going on, but other than that, not much. I'm waiting for the sun to go down a little bit. You see LG Bass coming into the house. Must have got up from your nap. What time did you guys stay out until? Whew. I got a fish, Tom. Chris Flores popped in just to check on us and see what was going on, and asked how it was going, and then bam, I got the catfish. Pretty awesome. And I told you guys last stream I didn't have the purple on. Maybe it's the purple or the purplish color. I don't know. Could be anything. Oh gosh. There's been a few people in the stream that I think are pretty much 11 a.m. today. You stayed out there until 11 o'clock this morning? Live? The whole time? Oh, gosh, I'm going to have to go back and look. Yeah, were you live that whole time up until 11 o'clock this morning? Good for you. I'm just sitting here waiting to spontaneously combust or pass out. Oh, you were live that whole time. Wow, good for you. Or good for Aaron's channel. Did you get 100 thumbs up? And say hello to my Michelle, if she's listening. Hello, my Michelle. Aaron and Josh and yourself. Yep. Yeah, how many fish did you get, Tom? I know that Uncle Josh had that one. I have one. I have the one small one so far. That's where we're at. And I think I pretty much switched everything over to the cut bait because that seems to be what's working. I don't know. I still haven't eaten. Mrs. Hilljack, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. So I went pretty much most of yesterday not eating, not good, I know. I'm just not hungry. And it's hard for me to force myself to eat. And when I went looking for something to eat yesterday, nothing looked good. I wasn't interested. Nothing sounded good. I just want a BLT. And you know what? Freaking Subway. My Subway stopped making BLTs. Who does that? So you try to order a BLT and they say they don't have it anymore. I mean, I'll take a vegetable sandwich, put bacon in it. But when I got home last night, this morning, whatever it was, I found some chip crumbs in a bag and scraped the edge of the bowl, the the dip bowl. And I do have a sandwich with me, and I probably should try to force some of that in. Oh my gosh, really? You didn't? So not even on the ish. You're supposed to catch the fish on the ish time. 7. 11 pounds. Nice. That beat my PB. Oh, the breeze. Yes. Please hit the thumbs up. Please do. Please do. If you have not subscribed, please do that as well. I think most people that are coming in have me, but there are people coming from other channels. Becca has been so gracious once again to share me out, probably who knows how many places, because she does what she does. The other day, I think I saw that she had me out in at least 5 or 6 different places. And I think that Palmetto, and I didn't get a chance to thank him for sure, or maybe I did. I think I actually, and Fish Natural also had shared me out, and I said thank you in those streams. They're fortunate that they have those community tabs. And Dobson, I think if I didn't say thank you, or if you did, I can't remember. I know what I did get from the Dobsons for my birthday was a birthday coffee, and they did that through my PayPal, so I appreciate that so very much. And other than Mike Costello giving me some gas money for some exploring that I've done in the past, I don't think I've ever used my PayPal to receive. I usually give out on my PayPal, so that was pretty awesome. Oh, shit! Come on, tell me I didn't miss it. Starbite. Amazing too, because they're just smoothly bending that pole, so you're not hearing, we're not getting the snapbacks. That's all right. I'll take the garbites. Take them, take them. I mean, that's a garbite. That's a captain bite. That's a captain bite. Let's go. sorry about that. I had stuff to do. I don't know what I was talking about. But that pole just went, whoop, no bells. And it annihilated the head of that fish. Annihilated it. And now I'm sticker giving me luck today. All right, so we have a lot of traffic going on right now. I don't know if you can see it out there. But there's the reason I don't fish under the bridge. If you can see that. And I know it seems like it would be a great place to be, but a lot of the trees and debris do flow in there. And it's Snag City under there. But on top of that, that's where all the boats are coming and going, is right there under that bridge. A lot of boats going out and a few boats coming in. They don't seem to be affecting my bites, though. The only thing that happens is when they're, and that's why, I like coming out here, is because when they go by, it's usually out there. They're not coming in real close here. They're way out there. And the only thing that happens is when I get the waves that bring my line back in toward me, but I had to sit sideways a little bit to see if I could get this shoulder burnt. Yeah, I'm actually very thrilled about my little Mary Poppins umbrella because I think that's helped out a lot. The phone is still hot, and what's weird is I don't know if I'm lagging at all, but I have not seen any blackouts, and the sun's starting to come down to a point where I can't see you as well. My nose feels burnt. I'm going to have a red nose. That's what I'm going to have. Yeah, did I move fast? Yeah, I was up. I just got to watch my mouth. No, whoop 'em. I don't carry a purse. I'm not a purse carrying kind of girl. I might carry a backpack, but I'm not carrying a purse. Oh yeah, I definitely got some color today because I got the flip-flop lines. I got like the band, the White Stripes. White stripes across my feet, and my nose, I guarantee you, is bright red. And I don't care. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's a nice boat he's got there. Looks like something out of Mad Max. Looks like it's ready to do battle. I hope he's not right on top of my line because we're going to lose the pole. Oh my gosh. What do we got? 20 people in the house. I'm sorry I've been missing some of the chat. It is difficult for me to see. I'm trying to keep you in the shade. And, whew. And sometimes it's just hard to read what's going on. Yeah, the purse just sounds better, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, I do. Ooh, my feet are crispy. I'll tell you what, you think my freckles pop now? Well, you wait. I'm gonna be popping for sure. I get picked on. I used to get picked on all the time because I had all these freckles. And the people that used to try and make me feel better about it would just say they're angel kisses. So apparently I am loaded with angel kisses. And being a redhead with the blue eyes isn't a rarity. I'm a rarity for sure. And most most of the time, if you see a redhead, they have green eyes. You think freckles are a good thing? I don't know. I feel like I'm like right up close and personal here, but I can't see. I can't see. Can't see, Governor. I mean, it's just so odd because like when the breeze kicks up, it doesn't feel like it's that hot. But I think it's just because I'm sitting here baking, baking, baking. All right, things quieted down on the boat front. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have not had to go to the bathroom yet, so I'm probably really extremely dehydrated. I know that was probably TMI. There you go, Raymond. Yeah, I got picked on a lot. Being a redhead isn't easy. But honestly, I just think they were all jealous. And now that I'm older, I get more compliments. So there you go, Becca. Yep, angel kisses. The thing I don't like is like when I get them on my lips. But and sometime one time, uh, I had this freckle for the longest time, and it got real dark, and it looked like a booger sitting right there, booger. But eventually, I don't know. I think it faded away. It might still be there. I don't know. Maybe I still look like I have a booger there. Holy smokes! Yeah, I am getting some color. Getting some color. Aaron, hello, hello. Oh, again, that's because I can't see. I've got the. I'm trying. Can you not see me trying to adjust my umbrella? Maybe you need to put a different icon or something that stands out amongst the rest. But I see you now. I see you. And I had a bite on the Mad Catz rod, Aaron. You missed it. You missed it. Yeah, it is really hard to see the phone screen in the sun. And I do have you under my makeshift Mary Poppins umbrella, but. Ah, that's cute. If you were a booger, I'd pick you first. You love it, Aaron. I think you love it. You love the crap you're getting. And you can't talk. You give me enough of it. Lemon juice, yes. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know that I ever tried to get rid of them. But I've heard those old remedies, and obviously they don't work. Uh, it's just part of who I am. It's part of who you are. Those of us who have them, I mean, it just sets us apart. We can't all be the same. That would just be odd. I like being different, and that's what I am. I always try to go the different routes a lot of times. Carpin, hello. For anybody who is not up to date, I'm frying. I'm not doing a fish fry so much today as I am a Laura fry. And I did catch one fish, a small blue cat. It wasn't a big one, and it did not beat my PB. I didn't even scale it. And I think we've had some gar bites. The poles bend, and that's about it. I haven't pulled anything in. And I'm just getting burnt. I can feel it up there because it just is sore. It's starting to get sore, and I think I should have put some sunscreen on my nose. There you go, Sharon. That's right. Yeah, and when I get on a FaceTime with my son, the first, especially if I've been out in the sun, the one thing he always comments on are my eyes. Like, oh my God, look how blue your eyes are. Yeah, the redder my face gets, the bluer my eyes are. And then he'll tell me how my freckles are popping. Not attractive to everybody, and that's all right. Those who love me have to know me. You got to know me to love me, or you got to know me to hate me. Could go either way. I certainly have my moments, that's for sure. But don't we all? I don't like the silence. I want to go reel something in. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Can't believe we're still going. I haven't heard anybody complain about a lag. I haven't seen my screen go black. I don't know why I'm talking like I am, dragging it out. Please hit the thumbs up. I don't know where we're at. XR something, 80 something. And it would be awesome if we could hit 100 in the live stream. Yeah, I don't ask much, do I? It's worse is if you get your head burnt, the top of your head. Ooh, wearing my hair up doesn't help the back of my neck, but it does actually help the top of my head. So the other day, I could swear that my water was going that way. Maybe it just had the appearance of that, because it does seem like it always goes this way, which it is doing now. I think I was out here for low tide, and I'm coming into the incoming tide or high tide. Oh my gosh, thank you, Becca. Again, with that PayPal, it's just so awkward to me. It just feels awkward. But thank you very much for putting it out there. I love my I do love my iced coffees, and I had some awesome people buying me a couple coffees the other day, and that was amazing. And I appreciate that so much because the one thing I do you do, um, I definitely stopped for my coffee. So I got two coffees, iced coffees, when I came out here, and any luck, I'll be hitting it up again on my way home. Although right now this one does have a mix of coffee, and I just put straight water in there because it's flipping hot. The doo doo. Oh, how you do the voodoo with that doo doo. I don't know. I'm getting heat stroke. I know it. I know it. Oh my gosh! If you guys saw my live with the sugar high, woo! You should see me on a heat stroke. I have this little thing right here. I'm just gonna. I don't know. There it goes. I don't. Probably wasn't in your way because the camera's over there. Alrighty, I'm gonna step to the background. I'm gonna go to the back room. Find my shaded spot for a minute. If I'm not back in a reasonable amount of time, you can probably assume that I passed out back there. But good news is I'll be in the shade. got no action. No action. Whew. Yes, give me a bucket full of fishies. Oh, really? Dehydration on Tuesday? That's not good. Yeah, I'm very familiar with when I'm dehydrated. And when I used to do a lot of hiking in New Hampshire, that line was going somewhere. And out there, especially when you get up above tree line and stuff, um, and you're working so hard to climb those big mountains and stuff, and you just don't really. And they call it bonking when you bonk because you don't eat, and you burn up way more calories than you're taking in. And when you bonk, it's a horrible, horrible illness. Oh my gosh, you bonk, you bonk, you bonk. There's no better name for it. You bonk. You just want to lay down right in the spot that you're at, and it's a horrible feeling. And the dehydration, and that's why I said I haven't. I probably that's why I added water because I have a feeling that. Bonk, not bong. Oh, look, Aaron, I see your name again. I can't believe you guys were out there until 11. That's amazing. And live that whole time. Oh, I'm on the 4 hour mark and I only caught one fish in 4 hours. And things have quieted down over here. The one thing I did do, I noticed that, I've got a couple lines going more straight out. Earlier, I had them going downstream a bit. And I should probably, maybe in another 15 minutes or so, I'll give it. And then I'll reel in and see if I can cast out more that way. Whew. If nothing else, I should get the thumbs up for being out here frying. I'm out here trying too. I'm frying and trying and trying and frying. And a lot of times I was standing up in some of my past lives. I'm kind of glad that I have learned to sit and relax. I think my earlobes are burning. I appreciate you, Becca, dropping my link, and it just kind of makes me chuckle too because I'm thinking, if it's for a sandwich or something, I had the worst time trying to find something to eat last night. So if anybody's dropping me sandwich money, it's not helping because I couldn't find a sandwich to save my life. But I appreciate you all very much. I appreciate everything. I appreciate you just hanging out with me. And I've had coming live is always awesome. Again, And I've said it before, and there's been a lot of different names that come in. Becca certainly dropping, sharing me out where she does. She's had a few of her people come in that I hadn't seen the names of. And I know that because they let me know that that's where they came from. And so it's always awesome if, again, with the links, if it's somebody new. Speaking of somebody new, I see Dave there. Thank you. Oh, it's too late for that, Dave. I definitely got sunburn. And I was just about to say that. If you got somebody new that you're not familiar with, try to find them and check them out and see if we can support. Drop links where you need to drop links. You got something coming up, something exciting to share, like we were sharing out Maria's unboxing. Certainly put that out there. Mike Costello recently put out a little fun video of him catching bait. So if somebody wants to drop that link, I know he doesn't care for me to support him or try to get him out there, but you know, it would be fun for you guys to go watch. I think it's cooling down a little bit on my side. Mike T, hello. I emailed you. Yes, I had to remind myself I did. Sent you my information for your sticker. I got the Dobson sticker today, and just as I was showing it off, I had some action on the polls. Maria is 86 away from 500 and is going to do a big giveaway. I did my very first giveaway thanks to Uncle Josh the other day. It was just for my stickers, which I'm giving away anyway, but that was fun. I don't have anything to do a giveaway with, so unfortunately I can't do that often. So that was just something different. Maybe one of these days, maybe I could do a gift card or something and do a gift card giveaway. I'm fortunate, very much fortunate, that people are just supporting me just because and watching my adventures and following me along, and I'm just ever so grateful, very grateful. Mike Turner has stickers. You need to hit him up if you want one of those. CBC's been doing some live shows. I'm sure a lot of people are catching in on that. I don't know what other information I can share out there. Fish Snatcher made it to his watch time hours, and he's been out there fishing. And I think I saw a few people on panel with him just the other night. I just didn't get a chance to say hi when I popped in there. Nice. There you go. That's right. It is the thought that counts, Dobson. Any time. And any small things that we can do for appreciation or showing appreciation, that's the special stuff. Like the coffee you bought me. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna reel this in again. Oh gosh. Oh, I almost took you all down. Does that say I have 30 people in here? Oh, I think I do. Hello to my 30 fabulous followers, my 30 fabulous people. I appreciate you taking the time to come in. And we're about to get a damn fish. That's all I know. We're getting a fish. I got a fish. And I'm happy about that fish. And I appreciate that fish. And I'm not trying to be greedy, but it's been over 4 hours, so I think I'm deserving of another fish. My beach area started to go away, so the tide was definitely coming in. Ooh, that doesn't feel very hot. There we go. There we go. Take it down, river. Wouldn't you know it? Ah, of course, because I just flung the back out there. I'm gonna probably try putting a little more man hater on. This time I'm gonna put the head of it on. Dripping blood. Oh, golly. Something black floating in the water down there. I was trying to figure it out. Sun's going down. Freaking hot. That was nasty. Nasty, nasty. Jesse Lopez, hello. Thank you for coming in. I decided to put the man-hater on the middle rod. Big, nasty, bloody head. And it was hard, actually, to get the hook in there. So I don't imagine that it's just going to come off. Because I keep losing the bait, and it's getting very aggravating. Because I'm not really seeing any pole movement, but the bait's disappearing. So something's happening. And where I started out earlier today, I was kind of casting more down the river this way. And then eventually I started to head out that way. So now I got everything angling back this way again. And I just rebaited all 3 poles. So I now have, I think I saw finger mullet. I think that's what was on this one, the finger mullet. Chris Flores, yes, let's see if we can get it again. The lucky Chris Flores. Bite on. I just put him back out there, though. I did. I just rebaited him and put him back out there. So I think I still have finger mullet on this one. I think maybe that was cut bait. Oh, I think that was the cut bait, the head. And then I got man-hater in the middle. And you know what? Actually, I don't freaking know. And who cares? As long as we get something, that's all that matters. And that was nasty. All right, let's see, because that's crazy. If it happens again, it happens again. For those that didn't know, Chris had come in, said us hello, went about his business, came back in to check to see what the count was. And at that time, it was nothing. But right as he said that, and I read it, bam, I got catfish. So I'm thankful that he's coming back in and checking again, because we're just hoping that was the luck today. Lucky Chris Flores. Ooh. Say it, don't spray it. Oh, gosh. And we didn't go parasailing today. That's good news. And I haven't seen my screen black out. I know I've said that a few times, but I've been having trouble with getting signal. And my last live stream was horrible. So the fact that I got everybody in there and we got 100 likes out of that, that's impressive. That was awesome. And I didn't catch a fish. Today I'm catching a sunburn, but at least I did catch a fish. I got just a small blue, baby blue. And the tide's coming in. It's still going that way, so that confuses me. I don't know, because I swear the other day it was going in the other direction. So what was going on? I don't know. But we're still going down this way, and the tide's definitely coming in. Though I had beachfront down there. It got real low, and that's the luck I've been having out here. Usually when it's an outgoing tide or lowish tide, that seems to be when I get the bites here. And I've been out here, I think, for incoming tide, as we're doing now, and I really haven't gotten much. So it would be interesting if I guess something on the incoming tide today. But as a lot of you that go out fishing and do all your talk shows, you talk about how you start to pay attention to what's happening when you're going out and fishing. You'll, pay attention to what the weather was. You pay attention to what your tide is doing if you happen to be fishing in that area where the tide comes and goes. And you do, you do. I'm not, I know it. I know that's what's been happening, is usually that outgoing tide. But I never tried to catch it before. I would just come out here and fish, and I just happened to be here at that time. But the other day I did try to catch it, and I don't know if I missed it or just came in too late. So, but today I came in, I think low tide might have been around 3:30. and or 3 o'clock ish, and I caught a fish. So again, it's just something you keep track of. As you keep going, you just keep track of that, and you know. But it is hard to watch the tide charts and just say, okay, I'm going to wait for low tide and go fishing, or try to make it and catch it or whatever it is. And as much as sometimes I'm tempted, I'm not coming out here at 3 a.m. yet. I say that because you just never know. You may find me out here at 3 a.m. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, gosh. I bet there's a lot of live stream fishing today, I would imagine. But then again, I think a lot of people are trying to stay off the busy rivers. And oh my goodness, I sure hope everybody's just being careful out there. And I was fortunate. I'm coming away from the beach and away from the tourist area of Myrtle Beach. I came away from it, and my traffic was minimal. Although I got lost. I'm trying to make it out here without using my GPS, and I don't even know, I was on the back 40 somewhere. So I have no idea. I came through some weird areas. I have no... Justin, 2 more, y'all. Hillbilly Psycho. Oh, here we go. What's that one? Skeletor the God. Oh, gosh. Well, I hope you're hitting the thumbs up every time you're coming in, Dobson. Traffic got quiet. It's quiet. Shh. We're fishing. We're trying to get a wascally fish on the hook. Maybe that's it. Do you think they see me up here on the bank? I'm thinking they might. $99? No crap. Really? That's awesome. I'm excited. I need 1 more, and I'm actually going to have 100 on a live stream. That's awesome. You guys are just fabulous. So fabulous. Oh, I see a cottonmouth. I see the head. There was definitely a big turtle out there earlier. I mean, the head on that thing was huge. Here comes the boaters. There goes my lines again. They're slowing down. And that's nice when you see that they're being respectful. I mean, they're supposed to slow down when they come in here, but I'm going to think that they're being respectful because they see that I'm out here with my lines out and fishing, and they're not tearing up my water. But then again, it's not a bad thing. Turn my bait up a little bit and get some movement on it. Likes, George Ray. Yes, we did it. Yes. Thank you. That's so freaking phenomenal. Phenomenal. I appreciate it. I just do. I appreciate that so much. I don't know why I get so excited about it, but that's just awesome. And I did that. So the other day, the 100 came after the fact. I was close. But some of the likes came after I closed out of the live. And today, we got it going on. So I got a fish. It's my birthday. I can fish if I want to. And we had some action out here. And I got 100 freaking likes. So, and I have all of you fabulous people popping in. I love it. Thank you so much. Man, I must have had too much coffee. No food and too much coffee because I am wound for sound. Wound up, wound up. See what my mother had to deal with? Yeah. And she still loves me. Isn't that crazy? I can't see. I can't see. You my hillbilly. You're just doing awesome. In a live stream. Well, we need to work on that because I'm actually I'm really proud of you because I've been in some when I started coming into your streams. We were on a hate fest, I think, and you were really your streams were kind of quieter, and you've been building it. And I shouldn't say hillbilly because I haven't seen the hillbilly come on a live stream in a while, but your Dobson channel, you're definitely moving on up there, and I'm proud of you. You're really putting in the work for that, and getting 20 people in your streams, and the people that you've had up on your panel, and great fun conversation. So that's awesome. I'm glad really, really happy to see that coming back around for you. Really, really am. And I really hope it does continue that way. So, I mean, sometimes it's explicit, and then I leave. But that's all we need to do, you're not liking it, don't be in it. Yeah. I don't know that you're so much hated, maybe more than just misunderstood. Because personally, I found that you're a super, super good-hearted person. I mean, truly, you really are. And I know what a good-hearted person you are. I also know how vengeful you could be, and I don't ever want to be on the flip side of that. Although I probably have come close a few times, but then again, I am just me as well, and sometimes I have to speak my mind. But she still let me come in. Definitely misunderstood. That should be the theme song. Are you going live tonight? That's right. Phil Jack can fish with Palmetto. I know, and you know what? I legit live only like an hour from them, Palmetto, and nope, I haven't been out there to go fishing. But I would be afraid of being on the boat and having to pee. Although his wife does it, and I smoke, so you know, add that too. So it might not be my uh, so much my one of these days. He almost made a trip down here. He actually had a trip planned, and we were going to get together. He wanted to come out and do the bank fishing. I would love to get him out here because this seems to be the better spot. But it is. We're not even near Myrtle, and so depending on where they are or where they're staying, this is a good. Like I said, it's a little bit of a clip out, but. And obviously the fishing is slow here too, but it's slow everywhere. But this is one of the better spots. And if you're going to do a live stream, so far I've had the best luck out here. Not necessarily with my signal, but at least as far as not having the background music and all of that in the partiers. So 30 people in the house still. You guys are amazing. Why is that? I don't know why. Why aren't everybody out? How come you're not out fishing? Somebody's going to be catching fish today because it's clearly not me. Again. I thought for sure just coming out here, something's going to happen. The more, you think about it, you can't come out here every time and just not get anything. Eventually, you got to get a fish, right? I just said I wasn't seeing my screen black out, and there it went. I lost you. I was getting ready to go catch live bait. Good for you, because I really suck at that. I mean, I've done it, but it's like cooking dinner. I'd rather go buy it and then have to cook it. And so the bait, I'd rather just go buy it than have to fish for it. That's terrible. Although I did enjoy the bait fishing when I was catching them. It's just getting the time to go. And if I'm bait fishing, I'm not catfishing. So that's the other issue too. Because when I'm bait fishing, I just really want to be, I'm like, I could have a line in the water. But thus far, I've been here since, let me see, I came down to Myrtle Beach in September and started doing all this fishing shortly thereafter. And to be honest with you, there was only that one time, once upon a time, when I had success with the bites and I had 3, 4, 5 fish on the line. Well, I had 3 fish that I reeled in, but at least 5 on the line. So almost a year, and not really catching anything. That's discouraging. So I'm thinking it's just the water around here. Gosh. So this is what I found, and this I was talking about earlier, how I paid attention to the fact that I do better when the tide's going out. And this is what I found. I come in with the tides coming in, and or it's high tide and the bite is just non-existent. So it definitely just seems to be better for them when the tide's going out. I don't ever see any. Well, I shouldn't say I don't ever see people over there, but very rarely. So yeah, I should try that next time. And it's always in the shade, and it is under the bridge. This one time at band camp, there you go, Mike. Hooks and Hammocks, hello. Thank you very much for coming in, and thank you for the happy birthday again. I don't know if chances are I'll try to live stream one more time tomorrow. Squirrel, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. And thank you for the happy 4th weekend. Yes. May the 4th be with you. And thank you for the happy birthdays too. That was my hope. I'm going to be out here. It's my birthday weekend, so I'm just putting in the time. And if I come back out here tomorrow, try to live streaming one more time. We'll see how that goes. And maybe I'll try the other side of the bank, because that'll be different. That'll be kind of like a whole new spot. It's like when you break your videos down, you get a whole new video. If I cross over the river, I'll have a whole new spot. Although the people that go fishing over there don't really hang out there very long. So I don't know what's up with that. But I think tomorrow we should go find out. And that's usually right along that edge line there is where I always see the active jumping fish. Maybe on my way home, or maybe if I'm not too. Well, usually when I leave here, it's dark. I was gonna say maybe I could stop by and take a look over there. I think I've been down there before. Thank you, Squirrel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, I was hoping for a birthday PB. Um, but I did get another 100 likes, and this time I got it when I was still live streaming, so that's awesome. And Hooks, I gotta remember to email you too for a sticker. Is your email address in your channel in your about section? Or mine's in my about section. You could always shoot me an email. Mike Hoffman, hello, welcome back. I don't know. I've tried some. I think mostly I have cut bait on there, and I'm just getting aggravated. I'm getting a little slightly discouraged, and I know you gotta try not to get discouraged, but it is so hard. Oh my God, that was a big fish right there. And it was across the friggin' river. Oh, that one was right here in front of me. You probably even heard the splash. That's how close it was. What is that, bass? Oh, I just saw my screen flash. Uh-oh. Could be the end of the live stream. 4 hours and 41 minutes. I typically try to stay until dark. If I don't spontaneously combust into flames or starve to death or pass out. I shouldn't starve to death. I have a sandwich. And oh, holy smokes, I am red. I'm definitely red. Oh. Yeah, that bloop, it was right there. Right there. So one small fish, that's better than nothing, I guess. That is definitely better than nothing. Feisty little buggers too, they are. And they're small like that. So yeah, I had Thursday off, and then I had to go in and speed through my day yesterday. It went so fast. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even believe when it was lunchtime. It's like, that's crazy. It went so fast. So I had to work yesterday. I had to have Thursday off because of the holiday, because our weekend's on a Sunday. And they made me take a day off, and I really couldn't afford it because I have so much work to do. But that's why I was out here fishing on Thursday. And I tried to go out for a little bit last night, all by myself. All by myself. I don't want to be. Yes, I do. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm out here last night. It was closer to home. It was actually pretty well lit up, but we had that mega storm cloud overhead, and it didn't rain for a long time, but I packed up my stuff just in time. And unfortunately, because I started to get the bites and I wanted to stay, but I didn't. And most, but we'll see how I do and if I decide I want to go back out tonight. But I won't be live streaming down there, I don't think. I just want to sit and relax and enjoy being out there. Um, um, well, right now I actually just took a position as in the accounts payable department for a homeowners association, and I've never done that job before. So I'm loving it though because I am like it's the moment I sit down to the moment I leave in the afternoon. I am just straight on busy, and there's actually no downtime at all, and it just keeps me going, and I love it. So I don't do well sitting inactive, or when you're trying to find things to do, you can only do that for so long. So in this case, I don't have that problem. And before that, for many years, I worked for a modular home company. I've been in construction just about my whole life. So I've done everything from being a mason tender, a lull operator. Um, oh my gosh, I was a flag girl. I did concrete forms. And then I ended up being just a hand painter, painting the new homes, the modular homes. They're built in a controlled environment inside, but they are to the stick-built home specifications. So they're just built and then delivered in sections. So they're modular homes. And for many years I painted. And then from that, I moved into, because I worked for them for 20 maybe years, off and on. And then I moved into their inside sales coordinator position, or inside sales support, and then into an inside sales coordinator. So um, a lot of lead management sort of thing. My dragonfly just landed right there on my wire, and there he goes. Go bless my poles. So inside sales and dealing with the public, which I just don't want to do anymore. Thank you, Hooks. So this accounts payable, I'll definitely look for that later and reply with my information. And I'd love to get a sticker. I just shared. But anyway, yeah, I in this position here. When I got here, I was fortunate to get the position I had, but I was the communications director, or whatever fancy name they gave me. But basically, it was at the front desk and the front lines, and I got beat up every day, and I hated it. I just did not want to do it, and I didn't want to do it. So I was trying to move into other positions, and luckily this one came open, and I don't have to deal with the phones unless it's an AP related phone call. But I do bust my ass. I have to bust my ass. You're welcome. I know that was a long story. Oh my gosh. You asked me one question, I'll go into it. That was like a whole rundown right there. But yes, having to deal with the public and being on the phones and making those phone calls, and you certainly learn to become comfortable with that sort of thing. And probably a lot of the construction and all of that, and my body, yeah, it's tired. Although, people say 52 isn't that old. Um, I'm tired. There's butterflies. All right, it's got to be bite 30. It's got to be. About had enough of this silent treatment over here. Oh, there. Oh, come on! I thought it was gonna go. That could have just been a current pull. I'm gonna step off into the shade. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave you for a minute. Chunky, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you'll be one of my 100 thumbs up in this live stream. We caught one small fish. And other than that, we had a couple bends of the pole, but I think they were gar bites. They didn't snap back, but they just, and nothing on the other end. And I think my catfish came on when the tide was going out, and now the tide's coming in, and it's just quiet. Quiet. And I was just about to step off so I could go stand in the shade for a minute because I'm about to really bust into flames. So, aside from that, you're not missing much here. Per usual. We're just hanging out. Waiting for the next big thing to happen. Waiting for the next big cat to roll by. So I'm going to step off just for a moment. All right, Becca. Yeah, I'm already streaming into almost 5 hours. So more than likely, I probably wouldn't be this one out again. See that? Becca? Is leaving. Oh, I came back. I don't even know how. Tiger, hello. Yeah, I think I was gone for a long time. Becca said she was leaving and she broke my stream on her way out. Because I was holding, I think my stream was holding tough there for a while. I can't be 100% sure. Could be horrible again. But that time I blacked out. It was blacked out for a long time on this side. So I can imagine how much it was on the other side. Yeah, Kevin, it probably was you because as soon as you came in, you and Becca, you were passing. She was going out and you were coming in and bam, you broke my connection. But I'm going to step off. I got to go stand in the shade for a minute. Oh. think I'm going to try eating my sandwich. So I apologize, but I think I need to do something. Thank you, Hooks. I love when people are popping in, asking, because, you know, sometimes that's the luck I need, and then I get a hit. I'm hoping something happens. I do. I think instead of eating in front of you, I'm just going to slide over here. But I need to get something in my stomach. Been a day. Whew. I'd really, 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 really like to see movement on these freaking poles. I've tried all the different baits. Maybe it's the bluegill, and I haven't caught any yet. So that boater took off like a bat out of hell. And then something came flying off his boat, and he had to turn around. That's what you get. The parking lot's starting to empty out a little bit. I wonder if that one little fish I caught went out and told all its fishy friends not to come near my bait. Still, good news is I did catch a fish. I didn't burst into flames. And I didn't pass out. Though, those things probably would have made for an exciting stream. I think it's probably time for me to change this bait out again. It hasn't been doing much. I am really thankful I brought that sandwich, that little tiny sandwich. My legs right now, holy smokes, they're fried. I didn't really leave. Oh, when you leave the stream playing? You leave my stream running or anybody's? Um, we were just talking about that the other day. I guess that's good for the when people need the watch hours. I'm a long ways from that. Both in subscriptions, subscribers, and also just in watch time hours. But I mean, listen, but I don't foresee myself doing anything with it because I don't want to take away from the enjoyment that I have. I don't want to make it work. I don't want it to be work. Yeah, some shad. That's what I need. Could you mail me some when you send the rod holders, Avid? uh, yeah, I used to get blisters, Maria, when I was younger. I've had mega blisters on my shoulders, and I've learned actually, people don't believe it's true, but when you put sunscreen on, it just blocks out the bad sun rays, and you can still get, if you're looking to get tan, you can still get tan through the sunscreen, um, and that does work. But I find if I go to the tanning bed a few times and prep myself, I don't burn as much when I get out here. I've had it before where I've been out in the sun and my legs got sunburned so bad that I ended up with water fluid displacement, and my legs swelled up. It was kind of scary, and my feet do swell up sometimes. They kind of feel that way now. And what am I texting you for? You have my address, Evan. Oh yeah, so find out how much. Well, you text me. You just let me know. Message me or whatever it is, and let me know, and we'll see what we can do. Yes, have a good afternoon to everybody that's leaving. Be safe going to work, and I'm gonna go reel this. I'm gonna reel these bitches in, and see if we can toss something else back out there. Because why not? We're not doing much of anything else right at the moment. Whew. I've tried every kind of bait that I have, from the finger mullets to a man hater to the sardines. Cut bait was the only thing that got hit on today. I've been going this way. I think I'm gonna start this way. That head was hooked in there good too. That's amazing. Oh no, maybe this is one with the head. No, don't be hooked up. Holy smokes, man. This thing was annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. I can't even believe it's still hooked in there. They like took the whole insides right out of it. That's crazy. So far, every time I've done a bait check, it's been worthwhile because either I'm out there with no bait or the bait just got freaking wasted. Maybe the smaller chunks will work. Let's see. We shall see. My legs are on fire. Holy smokes, they're on fire. Round 548. One of these times you could do the trick. Gotta. All right. You gotta give the ugly stick a little bit of umph when you cast it out there. But I sent it, so I don't know. Can you? I don't think you can even see the lines. Um, but I think we're looking pretty good. I'm right back again. I'm back in this direction. There's a hole out there. I know it because that's where I catch them, out there, down there, whatever. But so we're back on. We're back online. Let's go. Let's go. Shoot, 5 hours in. Holy smokes. How's the stream going? Fishing Local. Hello. Thank you very much for coming in. You're a new name for me. I don't know where you came in from, but I appreciate you popping in. If you're enjoying it, certainly please do subscribe. I have my channel does various different things. I don't know exactly what, but it does. But we're back on. If the stream is going good, I don't know. You see fine. You see fine. Yeah, I just don't like the lag. I don't like the lag. Come on, Fishy Sharon, you've been amazing. Thank you so much for hanging tough with me. I appreciate it. You've been watching or checking in for a long time. You can see my lines? Holy, that's good. That's good. And it'll be really nice if this stream didn't lag the entire time. I know I had some lags because I went black. A couple times there, I went black for a good long time. So So far, I haven't gotten a low battery notification yet on my phone. I don't know what my battery backup on what that I'm plugged into right now is at, but I do have another one. I think it's about 45%. And my legs are on fire. My back is on fire. And I'm ready for a freaking bite. Let's go. Let's go. I'm also waiting for the sun to come. It's coming down. It's coming. And then once it gets to the level where it's comfortable, it's not very long after that and it gets dark. So, Joe Buck, thank you very much for coming back in. We are on the Great PD River, and we are in Georgetown, South Carolina. Oh, thank you, Fishing Local. I'll be sure to, hopefully you popped up in my, slackline. What's going on? Whew. One fish so far was where I was going with that. Small blue catfish is all I've had. And not a whole lot of action today. A couple of probably gar bites. Something's out there eating my bait without even moving my poles. But I had a very nice rod bend. But I do believe that I had a gar on there. Woo! Oh, that was a dragonfly just landed on me. Scared the bejesus out of me. It must be because my legs are so burnt. I can feel every little thing. I'm feeling it right now. I think this is it. I think we're coming into it right now. I hope. I have you under the umbrella and I still can't see. That's crazy. Yeah, me too, Jeffrey. Yeah, me too. And I appreciate everybody hanging with me. I always say it. And I just do. I appreciate it so much. And I've just been having a great time with it. The other day, I didn't catch anything, but I just had a great time. The stream was shit. absolutely shit. The whole, my whole live stream, there was hardly any video that worked, but I still had the best time, and we got 100 thumbs up on it. Um, this stream, we have some action. I think that my video has been holding in there. I'm getting fried up, but I've been trying to protect the phone from doing so. I did eat, Sharon. I ate my little Dunkin' sandwich. I put water in my cup. Yes, anything is better than nothing, that's for sure. And it was exciting, actually. And it was one that I hooked. I did the hook set on it. And reeled it in. So that was even more exciting. Maria, you're still here. Thank you so much. Brooks, Chris, hello. Coming back. I know you popped in early. You were here before I even started. Aaron, hello. Popping back in. Happy early birthday for the 5th time. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut it up. But you're probably right. Any other time, you're probably right. It would be my birthday before I see your post. You're such a smart ass. Oh, that was good. Thanks for the laugh. Thanks for the laugh. Lost in Hillbillies translation. My translation. Apparently, I couldn't translate it. I think we've seen a lot of hillbilly names. Oh, thank you, Maria. I appreciate that so much. And I will definitely be looking forward to you getting out there and fishing with that pole. And I don't know what that is swimming my way. I just hope it stays over there. It's kind of got... I think I know what that was. Just stay over there. Please stay over there. The fish are popping. Yeah, I think I don't know what I did with my drinks. Probably in the shade. That's where I need to be. It's why I don't like when I have to come down through this area that I've been casting out at or reeling the fish in from. I'm a little worried about the cottonmouths down there. So I don't like it. I don't like walking through the grass over here either, but I've been doing it. No, I think it... What the heck was that? No, I actually don't think... I have not seen an alligator out here, but I think it's a cottonmouth that was swimming on the water. No, oh, it flipped its tail, and but I think that's what it was. I have a whole bunch of different baits that I've been using off and on all day, and yeah, I'm watching it come. It's popping its head up and down. I just don't want to be down there if it decides it wants to be up on shore. But yeah, I have one that I've been calling Manhater, and it's actually called Manhattan or Manhattan or something. It's some sort of bait that I had never used before. And then I also have the sardine fish. I have just regular cut bait, and I have finger mullets. And did I say sardines already? I've tried it all. I've definitely tried it all. Short of chicken, which I didn't bring any. And if I did, I probably would eat it. Yeah, Aaron, and you're not one to talk because I ask you questions all the time and you just ignore the crap out of me. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. So, right back at you, Bubba. Right back at you. Oh my gosh, I'll tell you right now, the sun I think is setting, and I am burned up. I can tell you that. Burned up, burned up. Swimming away, swim away, swim away. It's weird because a lot of times you can see the heads pop up, and it's hard to tell whether it's a turtle or the cottonmouth, but or the water moccasins, whichever you want to refer to them as. Um, and I haven't yet seen the body of one swimming, so I only see the heads coming up and down. But that time there, it was pretty much the body. I can't believe I still need to have this in the shade, though. That's craziness right there. That stuff is just popping the water all over the place. It's messing me up. No, I haven't done any glizzies. I gotta find what's left of my iced coffee. It's like an iced coffee and water mixture. All right, I'm stepping off into the shade because I just need to get my back out of the sun for a minute. Whew. Come on, fishies, let's go. It's so freaking quiet. Oh my goodness. And yeah, the cicadas going. Oh God. Of course I can't see you over here, but turn a little bit. Let's go, let's go. Get it on. Time to have fish on. It's been time to have a fish on. What's going on? I've probably been feeding them all along with all the lost bait I've had. And they're not hungry now. I'm telling you, I don't know if you can see that. My legs are burned up. Now where I do see shade is on that other side. Maybe I should move us over. Switch positions here. Oh yeah. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Alley-oop. Our umbrella. Umbrella, umbrella. Wow, Justin, I'm losing the stream. Up. Oh, I lost you completely. Trying to undo the tape that I got going on. Oh my gosh, I got that in there good. Reef Robber, hello. Yeah. A long time being away. Let's see where my poles are. There they are. My phone is, the screen is also very dirty, so I really can't see a lot. I mean, these poles are right there, so you should see all of them. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't see. Nothing's going on anyway at the moment, or at any of the 5 hours that I've been streaming for now. Oh. So, and here come those dang bugs again. And I have smudge marks all over the screen. There's one, two. I don't know if you can actually see the third pole. Yeah, I was gone for a long time, George Ray, huh? My screen went black for a very, very long time. And if it went that black that long on my side, I could imagine that it was black for a long time on yours. Woo. It doesn't help either that I just can't see. The bugs are coming out full force now. You know that it's time. The cicadas are going. Um, so we're coming into the sunset hour, I guess. And I really need to wipe my screen off because it's a hot mess right now. Much like myself. So, oh, we got a tug on that line. Let's go, let's go. That would be freaking awesome. Let's watch it. The middle pole. Can you see it? I don't even know. Yeah, you should. Nope, nope. Come on. Come on. Let's will it. I mean, one more fish would be phenomenal. But if it's like this, I don't know if it's worth coming back out again tomorrow as much as I thought I wanted to, but I mean, it's just so slow. I need to go find something to wipe my screen off with. Particularly not the fish rag. Yeah, they're supposed to be slowing down going through there, I'm pretty sure. But nope. Just gonna start my lines. Yeah, we're getting into the nighttime here, I think. Finally, the sun goes down. That's the only thing out here is like, yeah, there's just no reprieve from it. It's brutal, brutal, brutal. Mark, hello. Thank you very much for coming back in. Maybe you'll be my good luck bite this time. We only had one fish earlier, a small blue, and not a whole lot of activity, although my bait's been getting annihilated out there. It stays on the hook, but it comes back pretty well boned. Yes, Aaron. Oh my goodness. The bugs, the bugs, the bugs. Now, see, if it wasn't the sun, it's the bugs. I can't win. I cannot win. Dang it. All right. That's it. I can't believe how little activity is happening out here, though. Those last two casts didn't go where I wanted them. I got my finger hooked in the line, but maybe that'll be a better plan because where I wanted them, I'm not catching anything anyway. So, all right, Mark, thank you so much for checking in. Maybe by then we'll get something straight to the point. Hello. Although it's been 6 hours almost out here frying up in the sun for one fish. One fish. So, yeah, it's discouraging. Yes, it is. And usually on Sunday, I've been going to the gun range, but I thought maybe I'd just come fishing because it is my birthday weekend. But this sucks when you're not getting any bites. And I just want a takedown, man. Just want a takedown. And I'm fidgety. I'm fired up and I'm fidgety. Whew. But the bait was still on all those. I know I just checked them not too long ago. I'd only just casted them back out. But, I sit there long enough. They're not doing anything. I might as well reel them in and recast them. Randall, hello. You guys have been amazing hanging out with me and checking back in with me, whatever it is. I appreciate it so much. Pretty much had a steady number of people in here. I think I'm at 24, 33 maybe earlier. We fell off for a little bit. But you guys are still hanging tough with me. I appreciate it. I do. Where are we at? Thumbs up, George Ray. Did we make it over 100? I know we hit 100 earlier, unless somebody took theirs away. Probably by now. Took it away and gave me a thumbs down. I don't know. I may not see tomorrow. I'll be so burnt. This right now is my favorite, absolute favorite time to be out here. 111 is my favorite, absolutely favorite number. And it's one that pops up for me. 111, really? It just dawned on me. 111, wow. That's awesome. Absolutely phenomenal. And 111 is a number that has very special meaning to me. It's a special number that just keeps reoccurring, and it's been a good luck thing, and it actually happens a lot between me and my first ex-husband, which is kind of funny. But yeah, usually that means there's an angel of some sort watching over you. And we were talking about the angel kisses with the freckles. Or actually what it means is that you're headed on the right path. You're on the right course. And it's the angels trying to tell you that you should continue on the path or the course that you're on. So it's a positive thing. And let's see if it's my positive number to get a fish. That's awesome. Thank you all so very much. That's just amazing. Fishing frustrations, hello again. Relaxing frustrations still in the house or back in the house. And I don't know why I'm screaming at you. I'm so sorry. I did eat a little sandwich, a little something. And the sun's gone down. This is my favorite time to be out here, where I'm not in the baking sun. Usually when there's a breeze, it's just so beautiful. And then a lot of these people leave. And but So I'm definitely eating up my live streaming hours because I only get 20 free hours. I don't even know how much StreamYard costs if you become a member. But I don't generally, if I go on, it's because I'm going into the options, um, and it's only for short periods of time. So this last few days of live streaming, um, I ran out of hours. I think just the other day, but it was the first of the month, and so I got all new hours again. Let's see how we are. Let's see how we are. Oh, guys, this is just again gorgeous. Every time I'm out here, so I'll repeat it over and over again. So I'm probably blocking one of the poles, but you know, if it goes off, yeah, I am. I'm blocking one of them. Oh, burgers. Oh, if I don't get home in time enough, if I don't get out of here and get home in time, I'm gonna miss anything that might be open to get anything decent to eat. Because that's what happened the other night. Oh, there it goes. There's that middle pole. Let's go. Let's go. Told you that 111. There it goes. This Quantum Blue Runner is the pole tonight. That's the one that I caught the small blue cat on earlier. And that is the rod that I got from Mike Costello Outdoors. And the reel that is on it as well. And I would say he was the one that initially lined it up, but I I ran it all out of line, and I just put the line on myself. But pretty much that's all Mike Costello right there. So he's bringing me luck. He's bringing me luck. He doesn't know it, but he's bringing me luck. That's all right. I don't know. That was a good bend of the pole. That was good. I don't know if I went and maybe I snagged it up too soon, but could have been another gar. It could have empty bait on it right now. It could. It could. It could. We don't know. We do not know. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Maria. You should drop his link, Maria. Drop his drop his most recent video link. He did a great job in that. It was fun. There you go, straight to the point. Well, you guys can drop his link right in here. Mike is awesome. Wow, you guys are awesome. Well, show Michael some love. Let's show Michael some love. Pop him out here. Let's pop him out. Because, you know, it's that pole has been the one getting the hits tonight. And maybe if we drop some Michael Costello love in here, I'll get another fish. We'll see. And that poor guy is working, working, working. So seeing him out there getting some fish was nice. I know. It's awesome, Mark. You're right. It was. I happen to be in a good spot right now. So like most of the boaters a lot of them go down the other end of the river, and when they come by me, they're kind of out further and come in. It's been busy. It's been in and out, but it's fading or phasing out a little bit now. So yeah, this is a great spot. I'm away from the ocean. I'm away from the hubbub of Myrtle Beach. So that's part of why I come out here. Uh, and it's a beautiful spot. It's quiet, and I do on occasion get bites. On occasion, I get fish. So yeah, and this was a Mike Costello spot. So there you go. We'll give him credit for that too, because I didn't find the spot, he did, and I don't think he hardly ever fishes out here. He says he gets snagged up. The only place I get snagged up is if I go into the bridge, but perhaps I ruined the spot for him and he just lets me have it. Who knows? That's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to just say, you know what? He's just let me have this spot. He has a really nice spot, actually, closer to home. And that's where he does a lot of his overnight streams, is on the Waka Wachi. We call it the pirate ship. The pirate ship has been sold and is gone, but there you go, Michael. We'll make sure that I just faded out again. That's what I said. Show Mike Costello some love. Go watch that video. Go give him the thumbs up. Give him some comments. And if you could all give him as many thumbs up as you give me, that would be great. Go give him some thumbs up. It doesn't take that long. Go in and just hit the thumbs up. Comments, those are always helpful too. And I think because that got hit like it did, I'm going to reel that in and throw it back out there and see what we got for bait. And again, the cut bait is what I'm getting hit on, whether it's gar or whatever, I don't know. The blue cat came in on the cut bait. So, we'll give it a go. So what happened was, and something I learned also while I have been doing this, is that the bait turned into the hook. So the actual tip of the hook was not puncturing the bait. It was inside the bait. And perhaps that's why I didn't get that fish, if that's what it was. If it was a gar, then maybe the gar actually twisted the hook in there. I don't know. But I'm glad I checked it. So I can't believe I have 111 thumbs up. Yes. This has been you guys have made this birthday weekend amazing. My birthday really hasn't been celebrated in quite a few years. It's been, uh, in fact, I get a post that pops up on my Facebook every once in a while where I was married, and I was sitting at home by myself, celebrating my birthday by myself, and I had got myself some takeout Chinese food because I wasn't with mom and I couldn't do it with her. Um, and at that time, I was watching the Vampire Diaries. It's got a shit ton of rods on that boat. And speeding on by. They're gonna check their drop lines there. But yeah, so I sat in and did um, streamed the whole entire thing of Vampire Diaries all by myself on my birthday. So yeah, um, my birthdays have just been pretty much just like any other day. So this has been great. You guys have just made this amazing for me. I appreciate it. And part of why I shared it out there because I wanted to celebrate with some people this time. I mean, why not? Yeah, that freaking boat. Oh, God, I gotta go do it again. It's just brought all my lines in. That one especially. You know, my arms are getting a workout. God. J Dog's in the house. Hell, there he is. Yeah, so I definitely can't say that this birthday has gone by the wayside because you guys have just absolutely made it amazing. And sitting out here, maybe I'm not catching a whole bunch of fish, but it's been awesome. I've had such a great time just being out here. Except for this part. Oh, that was the boat that was out here the other night. Yeah, checking the drop lines. He sped by just so we could stop right there. I don't know what the point was of racing in there like that, just to stop right there. You know, for somebody who is a fisherman and he goes out there flying by like that, knowing he's going to stir up the. I'll just stop right there. What an arsehole. Karma will come his way. Thank you, George Ray. Gosh, you have been here you're in and out for this whole. Oh my gosh, I'm on 6 hours. So, you know, I'm looking at maybe probably if I make it another hour, we'll see. 22 people still in the house. It's been kind of a steady day for me. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, fishing frustrations. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that so very much. I call that I use that up in coffee pretty quickly at my Dunkin' Donuts stop. So I appreciate it very, very much. And gas. Holy smokes. Which I probably need. I actually really need an oil change, but I think my oil changes on my truck is expensive, and I've been waiting. I've been holding off. Right now, what I need is a fish, a bite, one that I can actually reel in. Whew. Okay, back from checking the mail for absolutely no reason. Well, you never know. All right, Mark, thank you very much for coming in again and popping in and out. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Like I said, I've been out here. I've been live for 6 hours. I don't think I've ever done that. And I'm burnt to a crisp, and I see a burger in my future. And so far, I mean, if I haven't I got one fish in 6 hours. I don't think I'm going to be, I don't see much more happening. That's not where I wanted it to go, but that's where I went. Ah, popping the water right in front of me. Thought I'd try packing up a little bit. 22 people still watching my polls. Anything happen? Probably not. Judge Ray, have a very good evening, right? Yeah, it's not quite dark yet, but I'll tell you what, after being out here for 6.5 hours and only having one fish and getting fried up, I'm about ready to pack it up, although, you never know. You just never know when there might be a bite or not a bite, but 6.5 hours of it. I think I put my time in today. Whatever it is, all these different baits. I don't know. I need to find me one of those bigger mullets that I usually have, I guess. Or a fresher mullet. There are people setting up across the way right now. So people do spend time over there. And actually, that's a pretty good bank area. They're stretched out because that whole bank, that's a pretty good bank area. They're on the other side of the bridge, but then you have this side too. So if you're going to have a few people, I guess that would be the place to go. But I'm one person, and I have 3 poles. Thought I heard a swamp monster. There's not much of a swamp back there right now. I'm not hungry, but I might be later, so I probably ought to go get something to eat while they're open. And I'm definitely going to need a shower. I'll probably lose 3 layers of skin in there. Well, I can't really say it was a loss of a day. I enjoyed another day out here, better than anything else I probably could have been doing. And I did catch a fish. One fish in almost 7 hours. Not bad. 6.5 hours. Yeah, I am definitely working on my tan. I'm gonna have to go to the tanning salon just to get the rest of me. Noah, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you stopping by so much. You missed all the love we gave out to your dad because the pole he gave me and the reel he gave me is the one that we've been getting all the hits on. And we caught a small blue cat on earlier, much earlier, because we've been streaming for about 6.5 hours now. And of course, Dad's the one that found this spot, so we're giving him all the kudos today. I guess he's giving me luck. Noah, how's your fishing going? I haven't seen anything from you in a while. Have you been doing any? Have you been catching bass? No, that's Dad's line. We'll leave that one for him. No, but we were sharing out his videos and pushing many people that way to give the thumbs up and just sharing the love. So you got a great dad there, that's for sure. Oh, good, Noah. I'm glad. Yeah, we'd like to see another video from you. You did an awesome job with your friends that time. So I was slowly thinking about packing up. I'm still hoping Dad's rod's in the middle. I call it Dad's rod. Um, but that's the one that's been getting all the hits tonight, and it is also the only one that caught the fish. So, and I actually casted it out in a bad spot. I probably should recast it out in the other direction for the small amount of time I have left here. Well, my goodness, I'm so happy you stopped in. Such a pleasure to see you in my live stream. I appreciate it. And I would assume Dad's fixing to go fishing as well. He caught all that bait to go flathead fishing, and he's been on a roll with the flatheads. That's awesome. And if you guys don't know, Noah, obviously Costello, is Mike Costello Outdoors' son. And Noah is quite the bass fisherman. He catches a lot of good sized bass. And I would say even he would give LG Bass a run for his money. And he has a nice stream, I think it is, or a brook or something that runs behind his house. That's where he catches a lot of his. I'm going to actually reel that middle rod in, I think, and recast out. Yeah, Dad does work a lot, but he's got a Noah. Unfortunately, it's the way of the world, and especially when you're out there trying to do it all yourself and trying to provide for you guys as much as he can. So you definitely got to give him credit for that. And when he does have free time, he spends it with you. So there you have it. Yeah, Noah does really awesome on those bass. Absolutely. And in fact, talking about going over to Mike Costello's channel, um, he has a video. Noah has his own video on there that Michael loaded. So if you want to see some of those fish that Noah catches, that would be the place to go for sure. And while you're there, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I don't know if that's a turtle or a cottonmouth sitting right there, but I don't want to find out. Stay right there. I'm not gonna lie, that pole cast like a dream. I literally went halfway across the river. And I'm more on the angle that I want to be. So maybe in the next half hour, we'll see. But then again, like I said, 6.5 hours in and I only caught one fish. So, oh, you're welcome, Noah. You're absolutely welcome. And the more you get out there with Dad, they love to see it. We love to see it. That's okay, John. I don't think anybody's doing any spell checks in here, are they? Thank you, Cecilia. Yeah, I think Becca shared me out the other day all over the place. I think she shared me out again today because some of her people came in. And the last I knew, I was up to 111 likes on this stream. So that's awesome. I was striving for 100. On the last one, I did get the 100. The last 2 or 3 came once the stream ended. So, and thebomb.com. That's right. And today I got the 111 likes while in the live stream. And all the birthday wishes, which is awesome. Absolutely. 117. Holy smokes. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't know what my thumbnail, I had a cute little thumbnail with the birthday balloons and all that going on. And when I looked at it earlier, it did not show that thumbnail. So I don't know what I've got up there. Oh, you almost got ran off by an alligator the other morning at Peachtree? Oh, yeah. Was it Roger? The well-known alligator down there, Roger, tried to run you off? Holy smokes. Don't be telling me that. I go fishing down there. The American Wanderer, hello, how are you? Robert. Is it Robert? Why didn't I say Roger? Robert. I thought it was Roger. Actually, I thought it was George the first time. Yeah. Have you heard the owls down there, Noah? They're nesting in the tree right behind where you fish. And I did a little video with them. And they're barred owls that are out there, and they're really cool to see. And they perch right there in the tree, right behind where you fish. Oh, good. I'm sure he'll upload it. Probably do a short. Oh, that's nice, John. I'm not sure that Noah does a lot on his own channel because, we got to keep his parents are. They watch that, and so that's why most of his stuff comes through Mike Costello Outdoors. So really, you want to be going over them if you're not already. You want to be watching that stuff on Mike Costello Outdoors. Because we don't want to get Noah in trouble. Polar, hello. I appreciate everybody coming back in. You did, American Wanderer. Wow, congratulations to you on the monetization then. That's excellent. Congrats. It seems like actually quite a few people have been hitting the 1K. And also getting their watch time in, so that's really good. I'm going to move over just a little bit because I can't see. Oh, God. So there's a boat over there, and he was out here the last time. Yeah, that means all my lines are going to come in again. Which I might just pull them. But then they're over there. They have Nah, I forget what they were called. I said it earlier, but the drop lines, I guess, and they're catching. You hook them all up, and the catfish just dangle there and wait for you to come back. I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. Noah's link was posted? All right. I'm not even sure that I was sub to Noah because I always went under Michael. Not really sure. But if you're collecting subs, Noah, I'd be more than happy to support if I'm not already, which I don't believe I am. But if it's okay and it's okay with your mom and dad, then yeah, I'll certainly I'll give you a subscribe if you need it. Oh, there we go. All right. I don't know, Dobson. I don't know. I think we need Michael's approval on that. Kind of would be good to have. Yeah, he only has 4 subs because, yeah, like I said, I think that goes under Dad's channel. Yeah, Dobson, it is, but that's because he's on there. That's what Michael created that YouTube channel for. It was really for Noah, and it's to be monitored under that. So, although Noah comes on occasion when his dad comes up. He does have 6 subs, yeah. Oh, Noah's going to be building his own channel then. Look out, Noah. Here he comes. He just needs the permission to load up his videos on his own channel then. I'll tell you, I bet you Noah would grow really, really fast too, because like I said, he does some fun videos and catches those fish, catches those bass. Donald, thank you very much for subscribing. Which one did you subscribe to? Noah? Thank you so much for doing that. Okay. All right. I probably would prefer to have permission from his dad, but I guess I'm not in control over you guys. You guys are. Just keep your comments clean. That's all. I know you're all good. Nobody ever leaves any nasty comments that I know of anywhere. So. 119 likes. That's awesome. Holy smokes. I was impressed with 100. Now I'm getting up to 119. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Yeah, Wilmington, North Carolina. Woohoo! Yeah, I was out here frying today. I probably look like a lobster. That's true, John. That's true. I know. All right, Dobson. I appreciate that you do take full responsibility for that. And yeah, let him know that I was asking for permission. 120 likes. Woo! Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's awesome. You guys are phenomenal. And like I said, best birthday ever. I just gotta see what my like a lobster. Um I like I said, I checked in on my iPad there earlier before it fried. And the thumbnail that I had thought I loaded had the birthday balloons, and it said birthday fishing part 2 and all of that. And when I looked at it on my iPad, that's not the photo at all. It wasn't. In fact, it was a photo that I snapshotted. Again, Mike Costello, he was live and he had this beautiful scenery, and I did a screenshot of it, and that's what I have used on, or I use it on my banner. And that's weird because that was the picture that I saw come up. The poll, the real, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you can't say subscriber here, because I'm not a monetized channel. I usually say supporter. I usually tell people I'm their newest supporter, or you can support. I like that one. So, but I don't know why you wouldn't be able to say that here, because I'm like, again, I'm not a monetized channel. So, well, I don't know, guys. I was just going to say 28 people still in the house. It's down to 27 people. And I can't believe I still have all of you in here, but I am just thinking about closing this out. I'm running on almost 7 hours of a live stream with nada. Friendworks, yep. What'd she say? Is it not just on the monetized channels? Is it just on? It's on every. Right, Dobson. Yes, I know Palmetto was saying something about that though, and suggesting people subscribe to, during one of his streams there, and there were some issues where people lost all their subs, which I've been saying that all along. 121 likes. Where are these coming from? You guys are amazing. Who looks very healthy? Cecilia. I look very burnt. Noah, thank you. I appreciate that very much. You'reTheBomb.com. Oh, gosh. The S will give you issues. JV told me about it, and he uses Hookset. Yep. You promised what, Dobson? Oh, yes. Dragonfire, thank you very much for coming back in. Woo, you just disappeared just real quick. Thank you, Ricky. I so much appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, watching me get cooked out here for the one fish that I got. And I appreciate the 100 and whatever likes we're up to. Very, very much. I appreciate, again, all the birthday wishes. And John, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that a lot. 122. Something's not right. Something's not right. Slow roasted, yeah. I've been slowly roasting all day. I used to think that too, George Ray, that if you didn't comment on the video, then you lose the sub. I think sometimes too that if you gain a lot of subs in one sitting, like you're doing the live stream shows or whatever, and you gain 30, 40 subs, then YouTube will take them away so that they can verify the accounts that are subbed. They want to make sure, sometimes they're bots or trolls or whatever you want to refer to them as. Macfish, Max Fish, there's a new name to me. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope that you'll subscribe while you're here and hit the thumbs up because we're collecting them today, or this weekend, I should say, because it's been a couple days. Um, but yes, you and then they'll take them away. They'll verify the accounts, and sometimes they slowly come back. But I think recently that's happened to a few where um, they gained all these subs, and then YouTube took them all away, and they didn't come back. So I don't know what's going on. The slow roll game seems to work the best. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that very much. Um, if you have public uh, subscriber list or whatever, you'll show up as somebody that subscribed to me, and I'll return that. If you have a private one, then please leave a comment somewhere so that I can find you and I can follow you back. Because oftentimes it's hard to find somebody's specific name in the search, especially if a lot of the names are similar. So if you leave a comment, I can just click on it in there, and then I can just give you a sub right back. All right, Wanderer, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate the thumbs up very much. And I think I'm going to get ready to roll out of here myself. So I think a 7-hour live stream in the baking heat is enough. And I am sure you guys are sick of hearing me by now. And only having one fish is kind of discouraging. So I think I'm going to go stuff my face with a burger somewhere. And I'm not sure if I'm going to try to go back out at night again tonight or not. Maybe just call it because I've been out here in the baking sun all day. But I won't be going live again if I do go out. So, but yeah, the subs for subs. I didn't, though my YouTube channel is, I guess, 11 or so years old. And, but I didn't use it like this way back then. So, yeah, I'm going to take a break. All right. I'm going to go behind my car and take another break. And then I'm going to probably reel in these lines. I'll leave it running for that, just so everybody can say their goodbyes and everything. But, yeah. So way back then, I only uploaded my summit videos, and that I would just share them as it was a place to put my videos at that time. And I don't think at that time I didn't know anything about putting pictures into a video. Oh, there, yes, there it goes. Dang it. Must have been another garbage. Hey, I wanted to get my finger out of the way so I can cast where I want it. See how that works. I talk about packing up and leaving, and I get a freaking takedown. So what happens? Yeah, then you want to stay. You want to stay. But if the garbites are coming back, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Small water, thank you very much for coming in. I was closing out. This is a 7-hour freaking live, man. And I only caught this size of a catfish so far all day. And I just had a nice rod bed bend there, probably a gar. But I'm like, all right, if the gar are back on, that's okay. Let the gar come in. If the gar are coming in, the catfish are got to be behind them. They got to be. They got to be. And the temperature change was dramatic, but I am sunburnt like crazy today. I don't even know. So yeah, I'm sure now everything is just going to be cold. Don't say that. No, don't say that. I was thinking about leaving. Thank you, Donald. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't. I don't know. We were up to 120 thumbs up or something of that nature. So that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the backup bites. Yeah, but that is aggravating because then you don't want to leave, you know, you want to hang out. I just want to hang out. You know, I was thinking of just grabbing my sweatshirt at home and headed right back out to go sit a little closer to home like I did last night after getting a sandwich, though. I definitely get a sandwich this time. But I mean, I've been sitting out here in the heat and frying up tonight, you know, for a good amount of time. Well, obviously 7 hours. So it's almost a work day out here on the bank. And so I enjoyed myself very much sitting out there last night. And it's a little bit of work only because I have to strap down. Mark, thank you very much for coming in. That's true, Mark. Yeah, 3 meals. No kidding. I have. You've been watching all day. Yeah, legit. 7 hours. Going on 7 hours. And, but that was my plan. Maybe going to get something to eat. Possibly going to grab a sweatshirt. And then going back out onto the Waccamaw River, actually, and sitting out there for a little while again, like I did last night. But at this point in time, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I might have to just go take a break. Because, I mean, I'm sure it'll be much the same. But we'll see. Thank you, John, very much. I appreciate that. I just appreciate everybody so much. Mark, you've been on so long, I've already had 3 meals. I know. And I was going to close down this live earlier because the stream just kept lagging out on me, and I didn't want to have another. My last stream just lagged all the way through it, and God loves you all. Thank you very much. Another new name. Where are you coming in from? Hookset number 378. Really? Holy smokes. Thank you all so very much. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I hope you gave a thumbs up too, because that's really what I'm collecting. I think we were at, my screen just finally came back. My phone must have cooled off. Oh gosh, I forgot what you guys told me I was at 111 or 120. I think we went up to 120. 2 states west. All right. It says, is that God loves me? Because that's God. God loves you all. Oh no, Maria. Is God loves you all the same as God loves me? Oh gosh. Um, it's been a while, and Maria's back in the house, so I got I showed off a mail call today, and no, okay. Um, so once again, uh, Maria also had a mail call of her own, and she has a nice little video up. Oh, it's Willie. Okay. Oh, that's the God channel. That's the one I said I have never seen God. And I bet, is that the one? Is that the one that I've never seen? Now I've seen it. Now I've seen it. I can't unsee it. Uh, there's a lot of times I can guess where the channel's coming from. I can guess that it's part of the Dobson clan, some most often, but yeah. Is that the only God channel? Because if that is, that's the God we were talking about one time ago. Oh, 360? Okay. It is. Oh, wait a minute. What did you just say to me? I had to scroll back. I see you 360 subs. Oh, yeah. You've seen me before 360 subs, John, because I know you've been in my lives for a while. Oh, okay. So it used to just be God. All right. Well, here we go. I just wanted to show off again my good friends, the Dobsons Explicit Channel. Bam, bam, bam. I got the sticker today. I know Willie is not extremely fond of it, but actually, I think it looks pretty good. I know that the background wasn't supposed to be that black. In fact, was it supposed to be green, maybe? But, you know, I don't think that's a bad sticker at all. And if you haven't, Maria has a nice unboxing, and she had a friend, I believe, gift her um, a Mad Catz rod, like the purple one that I have. I say purple. You say tomato. I say tomato. Theirs is pink. Mine's purple. But actually, they're the same exact rod. I just prefer mine to be purple. $24 for 100 stickers. You're right, because I just paid a lot for this batch that I have coming in, and I know I think I can see a little bit of the difference here. I don't know though. I think you said these were waterproof, maybe too, because I know that the ones I get, they are dishwasher safe, they are waterproof, yada yada yada. But yeah, I think I paid shipping and handling all told for this next batch that I have coming in about $105 maybe, and I don't even know how many stickers I ordered. I'm sure it wasn't a lot, but there you have it. So please go over and check out Maria's. It's Maria Dobson, and hopefully, maybe God Loves You All can drop his wife's link in there, so that Maria can do it herself. I know, but it's always nice when somebody else does it for you. And drop the link to her recent video, and definitely go check her out and go. They have a excellent intro videos. Both channels have excellent intro videos. It's awesome. And power to the purple. Yep. And hopefully we'll see Maria out there a little bit more, and doing some fishing out there with Dobson, and especially with that purple rod out there now. So on that note, drop the video link, and I'm going to step behind my vehicle. I'm stepping away. And I still have something like 25 or 6 people all in the house. They're probably all you, Dobson. Rex, hello. Thank you, Rex. Thank you for dropping that. Yeah, intro vids are awesome. I did an intro vid, and I don't use it that often just because mine's I don't know. I don't know why. I love my intro vid. It's just that I think if it was in front of every single video, then it would get old to watch after a while. So I'll just put it in here and there sporadically. Perfect. Perfect. Please go check it out. Go check out her brand new rod and, show the love there. She's excited about it. I'm excited for her to have it, excited for her adventures with it. So I think you should definitely go show her some love for that. And I will be right back. Still 20 some odd people in the house. 22. And I'm still here. Why am I 7 hours on a 7-hour live stream? What is wrong with me? And for those that know me, and some of you do, I go to the bathroom a lot. And I know this is too much information, but I have not been. So yeah, I probably have not been hydrating. And and it's cooled off a lot. We're gonna come into ODAC 30. I'm tempted just to pull my car a little closer because I really don't like that I'm on the edge of the woods. Because I'm a scaredy cat. And when it comes time to pack up, Although I really, if I move over, it's only going to be a couple feet because I'm crazy. I'm addicted to something. I'm not sure, but of all the things I could be addicted to, I guess this isn't a bad one. You did an introducky. I put up a video of my little baby ducks on my Facebook, and everybody wanted to use it as bait. And it's true, the fish will actually eat the feet of the little ducks. They will go up, or the turtles. Sorry, maybe it's the turtles that do that. They'll actually bite the feet off the birds. But how can you not be addicted? Like, you get something like that. I was ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to close down, maybe go get something to eat before all the places to eat are done like they were last night. And then I got an awesome rod bend. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was pretty good. And then you're like, okay. And even if it's a gar bite, that's okay. Like I said, if the gar are hitting it, then hopefully the catfish aren't too far behind them. Oh, that's right. God loves, that's right. You can't. You can't. And I can't change it in here either. I have to wait until the stream is over. But, you do know how to come in as a mod, so I think you're good. And for me to go back to a 7-hour live stream, I don't know. I might, though. You never know. Sometime I'm sitting there with nothing to do and go scroll through and see all the stuff I missed. Mostly from Aaron, Catfish Regulators. You see, he gives me a hard time all the time because he talks to me in the chat and I miss so much of it. And I don't mean to. Oh, the picture is stunning now? Awesome. 7 hours later. But I did just turn the light on, too. So, there's that. Isn't that weird, though? Like, I just had... It just... it was so laggy, and I'm glad. I'm glad that it's coming in good now. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate that. You'd have to invite me for dinner because I don't even cook my own meals anymore. I don't foresee it in the near future at any point in time either. It's cooled off so much. And I'm still sitting here. And I know I'm in the way of the poles. But you see, when something happens, I move pretty quick. Yeah. There you go. I'm just going to scroll up. I missed what happened here. Oh, I did see that one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think too much is going to come out of that forest or not or whatever, but I just don't. Once it gets dark, I don't like it. I don't know why I'm still sitting here. I'm just hoping something's going to happen. But again, I've been out here 7 freaking hours. 7 hours. I had one fish. Oh my goodness. And the boaters are coming in. Still got quite a few people out here in the under the bridge here in the parking lot. 22 people. So people must just be leaving me up while they're off doing other things. So I'm guessing that's awesome. Because, yeah, there hasn't been much going on. A couple speedy races over to the polls and to get nada. Nada, nada. All right. I think I'm going to have to call it. And as much as I thought maybe I'd want to change spots, it's been a long day in the hot sun. Oh, good, Maria. So what I'll probably do is close out of this stream. Oh my gosh, Sharon, really? You're amazing. I appreciate it so much. And gosh, that's been a long day of watching or listening. There hasn't been much to see, so I guess it's mostly listening. Yeah, Maria, you need to be on both sides of the camera. But that's awesome. I hope you have very good luck. Are you going out to the Pay Lake? Yeah, I'm gonna probably sleep right through tomorrow. I thought maybe I'd come back out tomorrow, but oh my gosh, it's a long day for not getting anything. And I would love to go buy the house, uh, but I can't do it during the day. Mike T, hello, hello. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is start my pack up, and it's gonna take me about 40 minutes to get home, and hopefully I can find something to eat. I'd love to find a Wendy's, really, because their burgers were amazing. I was doing their salads for a while. And maybe I'll just hang back and hook into the Dobsons live, see what's going on. I'd like to see you out there with that rod. Um, the reservoir is nice, though. That's nice. I like that. I like when you're there. So uh, it's not going to take me very long to pick up. I'm just going to let you. I'm going to let you say goodbye. We got 21 people in the house. I am going fishing with JBT. Hello. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Yeah, definitely going to. I'm going this time. Going. And I'm gonna roll these lines up. I'm over 7 hours of live streaming, so that's like a freaking marathon for me. And it's not even dark yet. Usually I'll hang out here until dark. Brooks, hello. Where are you all coming from? I'm saying goodbye. Yes, you're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you all very much. Everybody that's still in the background, thank you so much for hanging out with me and keeping my live stream numbers up. I don't think I've had that steady. I've been in the steady 20s for almost 7 freaking hours. And really not having a whole lot of luck. So I'm out of luck. But it's all right. I'm still going down under. I'm still going. But I am getting ready to get out of here. And I'm going to go reel it up. And maybe by then I'll have to go to the bathroom. We shall see. I think I'm going to leave the middle rod going for a little while. That's the one that's been getting a hit after hit after hit. So we'll let that one sit. I just over here. Now, I don't know. You all know I've had my ugly stick since I um, I was fishing. I started fishing before I even had a fishing pole, and out here for the catfish. And my very first rod that I bought was this ugly stick catfish rod. And just this very moment is the very first time I've realized that it had a hook holder right here. Unbelievable. I never knew that. I just did not know it. But there it is. Ah, how funny is that? And I was sitting out here thinking I pretty much just did like an overnight live stream during the day because I've been on here for over 7 hours and we're working on 7.5. Don't do anything. Now's the time to. And it's a beautiful sunset actually right now. Kind of a pinky purplish kind of sky going on over there. Well, didn't happen. All right. As they say, doop. That's all, folks. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the 100+ thumbs up. Thank you for all the new subscribers as well. Sounds like I had a few, so I appreciate it very much. I appreciate being shared out. I appreciate very much my coffee fund, John. I appreciate that, and anybody else that donated to that. I appreciate it very much. So I will see you guys on the flip side. It's going to take me probably 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes to drive home or in that direction. Probably go get myself a big fat juicy burger, although I'm not hungry. But I think I'm going to try to eat just so that I have some kind of substance in there. And they took the English flag down? What's up with that? Chrissy! Oh my gosh! Hello, my sister. I mean, my true blood sister right there. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. And thank you for coming into my live stream. Have you been watching this whole 7.5 hour stream? I forget my sister's on the backside. I love you too. I love you to pieces. I love you. I can't believe you're in my live stream. I'm going to cry. All right, guys. Yeah, that's my true-blooded sister right there. Chris Eggleston. Coming in to show the love. No, just got on. Oh. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I only caught a fish. Yay, I caught a catfish, but I've been streaming for 7 hours and 24 minutes. And I haven't been to the party yet. So I've been out here cooking, baking in the sun. And I had a couple of good pole bends. And I did only catch the small fish. So, but I think at 7.5 hours, I've had enough. I'm getting ready to pack up. And then go get myself something to eat. And then go watch my friend's live stream, I think, for a little bit. And wow. I didn't expect to do that, but I was thinking about coming back out tomorrow. But if I'm going to be that burnt, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So, oh my gosh. I'm just so excited that you're here and that you came in. I appreciate it very much. And knowing that, I'd be more than happy to shoot you an email or a text message the next time if I'm going live and you have the chance and you want to come in. 125 likes. Wow. 100. Chrissy, hit my thumbs up button while you're here. The little thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. We'll get 126 likes. That's the most. I will call you when I'm done. And yeah, we can talk on my way home and get a pop-up shelter. No, negative. I'm not spending the night out here. As it is, that's a long time being out here in the sun and in live streaming. And oh my gosh, who's going to be in the live stream? Well, although you guys do it all night long and still get people in there like crazy. So, but all right, Chrissy, I will call you. And I've gotten 125 likes. That's amazing. I was shooting for the 100 the last time, and I got that on my last live stream. But again, a couple of them came after the fact, and I got 126. I think that's because my sister hit the thumbs up. 126 likes. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. And 126 while I was live. So that's impressive. That's absolutely impressive. And I appreciate everybody. And an overwhelming amount of support in here. I've had all the happy birthday wishes. Again, I wanted to go see what thumbnail actually loaded because the one I picked out didn't look like it showed up. So Yes, I just have to watch out for any deer, I think, on the way home. Hopefully, we don't have too many drunk drivers, and hopefully, I have an easy trip. But I'm going to go find a burger. I'm going to go call my sister, and I will see you all on the flip side. I'll see you all downriver. Perhaps, maybe, I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you tonight, I'm sure, sometime on the flip side. I'll see you somewhere tonight if you're all going to be on. All right, guys, over and out. Thank you so much. See you later.